Okay, we back. Everything should be working, presumably. Because I didn't really mess with the stream at all outside of making a single display capture for that. Very mediocre. That's actually an overstatement. It wasn't even mediocre. It was just dull. Like, what was that Nintendo Direct? Alright. I guess, yeah. Yeah, this one. So we actually finally got to the, whatchamacallit, All Trades Abbey. So that's great. Just need to make sure YouTube chat's working. And then we will begin. Yep, oh god, that was fast. What the hell? Alright, so. Yeah, we got to All Trades Abbey. We're almost to the class system. I gotta say, so far, while I am greatly, you know, I love the story of Dragon Quest VII. I have to say, I'm not huge on the gameplay. Still hasn't grabbed me yet. Hey, Burby. I still have not been snagged by the gameplay. It's fine, but like, you know, what are you peeing?
Oh.
He's throwing up. Yeah, that's what it was. He threw up because I scared him, not because he was drunk out of his gourd. Are there any more items? There's 3 more treasures somewhere that I haven't found. Huh. Oh, I bet some of them are over here on these barrels because I got distracted. No? Did I come down here and smash stuff? Oh. Listen, I don't want you going near my sister again. You're just playing with her heart, and I'm not about to let you hurt her. The only one who's hurting her is you. I'm not playing with anyone's heart. I care about Nava, I'm telling you. And what business is it of yours anyway? It's time you let your sister make her own choices. She's a grown woman. Shut it. Who are you to tell me what to do? What's wrong with someone looking out for their sister? Alright then, let's say I do agree to leave Nava alone. What's in it for me?
Huh?
What? What do you mean? Why would I have to give you something? Well, if you got nothing to offer me, I don't have to listen to you. That's the way of the world, and if you don't like it, tough. Shut up, just shut up. Who do you think you are talking to me like I'm a little kid? Well, now it's your turn to listen. I can look after my sister myself. I don't need you, and nor does she. Anyways. Hang on, I need to find these last 3 treasures. How you doing, Burby? Are you all you're on your 4-day weekend now, aren't you? It's definitely not going to be anything out obvious. It's going to be like something tucked behind a corner somewhere. Huh? It's them. The monsters are back again. Oh, hey, Bear. Raider of the Cosmos official, huh? Wait, where are we? I smell danger. We need to hurry, Lofter. Where are they? Over there. But hang on, there's still treasure I haven't found. Oh wait, well there's one of them. There was 2, so there's 1 more somewhere I'm missing, right? Oh, there's 2 more. I guess there were 4? Did I read that wrong? I don't know. I don't know. Let's go deal with this situation. So, is anyone here brave enough to take up the gauntlet? Is anyone willing to make a stand? I play RPGs and horror games in general. In fact, if you look at the past, I just played Dragon Quest II and Luna 2, so that's kind of my shtick. The Soul Stealer, what's that? How good of you to ask. It is mighty sword forged from the souls of I do like being called a YouTuber, though. I'm a YouTuber. I'm a tuber to use. Or I'm amazed that too. And anyone courageous enough to take it in hand and smite the souls from 5 of their fellow men will have their powers restored and be given freedom to leave this accursed place. Are you serious? But of course, Cardinal Sin, Master of all trades Abby, is nothing if not fair. Well, thank you for the thumbs up. Though you may be mere humans, if you show that you have sufficient steel to take up this challenge, he will be happy to grant you your freedom. Woo! I think I'm almost back to 3,300 again. I can't get past 3,300. I get to 3,300, then I lose like 7. Ah! I shall take up your challenge. I will steal as many souls as it takes. I haven't seen you before. When you said hello, Bear, so, my nephew goes by Bear. And so when you said hello, Bear, I thought you were informing me that you were my nephew. And I was like, oh, how wide are you, Creators of the Cosmos official? What does that mean? So, because I'd also just been texting him. So it seemed appropriate if he was going to join the stream, he would now. Go forth, warrior. Prove your worth by sundering 5 souls with the blade. So that's why I reacted the way I did. I can do this. It's not like I'm killing anybody. It's only putting paid to a few souls. Rawr! Why are you guys running? Don't worry, your sacrifice will not be in vain. Now only 4 more to go. Core blimey, this bloke's a bleeding fruitcake. We're done for. That was rude. Holy shit, that is a big man. You lot are pathetic. Come on, show this bozo how we do things in my town. Gah, meddling fool. I didn't know that would be the model they use for Strom. But yeah, I think that puts me at like 32.99. I still want to find those last couple. I bet that's one of them. I bet that pot. I'm betting that pot. There's no way that I hit. And there's the other one. That's the other item up there. Oh shit! I was wrong. It wasn't that pot at all. But I'm pretty sure the one up there is an item, which means, and then there's the other item. So yeah, we're good. I know where all the items are. Oh no! Brother Perry, Jesus Christ! In fact, pull your other sword out of your scabbard. This one's tougher than he looks. You lot really are pathetic. Do I have to do everything myself? Oi, Eustace, give me a hand, will you? I'll make it worth your while. Very well, in God. Right, let's finish this. For the crime of breaking the town's golden rule, you are hereby sentenced to death. Curse you all. I'm just one soul away from freedom. Do you all really think I'm gonna let you kill me now? Sis, are you okay? Zev, no! I did it! Victory is mine! I stole 5 souls! Come, fiends, show yourselves! Prove you're as good as your word. Return the powers you took from me. You have proved your determination, human, but you have failed to steal 5 souls. Huh? What? What do you mean? I just cut that man down. Everyone saw it. He was the 5th. To take a soul, you must plunge the sword deep into your chosen victim. I am afraid your final blow was too shallow. You have not finished the job. What? No! And now the townspeople will kill me for breaking their precious rules, I suppose. Fear not, human. You have proven yourself. Your dedication to our cause will not go unrewarded. The powers we took from you will be returned. I mean, he could easily stab that priest. They will? Thank you. The 5 who were sacrificed will come with us also. They will have a special role to play. DQ7 Reimagined with your allies. God, that showcase was so terrible. Although I am looking forward to Monster Hunter Stories 2, and I might actually play Oblivion. I haven't played Oblivion in like 20 years, maybe more. Please, you have to calm down. Oh, please, you have to calm down. You can't afford to let this make you even more ill. Calm down? How can I stay calm? They took Zev. What if I told you there might be a way to save him? Truly save him, I mean. What? I don't understand. Yeah, I don't care about Fallout though, PK. Really rescuing your brother would do nothing but return him to this life of hardship. That alone is not enough. We need to tackle the root of the problem. I think I got a red one. Yeah. We need to rescue High Priestess Jacqueline and take back Altrade's Abbey. Hang on, I'm trying to see if this is a red one or not. I gotta switch over to my actual live camera. Yeah, I heard red one. Blech. If we could join forces to defeat the monster that guard the cave to the west, we may be in with a chance. Oh, please say you'll help us rescue my brother. You will, won't you? I mean, he's kind of a dick. But fine, you're cute. Oh, thank you so much. I put a cough drop in to try to help my throat. Good, Nava and I will go on ahead. Meet us at the 4th level of the cave where 2 monsters block the way ahead. Alright, we're good to go on health. We've saved recently, so we can go ahead and scooch. We also got all the newest equipment. But yeah, PK, like I said, I've played I've tried playing Fallout several times, and I just cannot jive with it. It's just not for me. Hey, Raider of the Cosmos, since you've seen other people playing this, are they all playing on like... So I'm playing on the hardest like possible setting, I think. Well, not quite. So the way I've set it up is so my levels stay fairly low, but I rely more on gear and my proficiencies. And the monsters, of course, are on strong. Hey! I've seen a lot of people complaining about the difficulty of the game, but they're all on like normal mode from what I know. So... And I mean, this hasn't posed like... I don't want to say it's been easy, because I actually have, really. I have received a couple of game overs. But, again, we're pre-Altrade, so I don't know. It's different, though, for starters, PK. It's so much different. Like... I mean, number one, just by nature of it being guns, makes it different, right? And, like... The kind of futuristic setting is pretty meh. Oh damn, they took Collection B. I hate that. The like aiming. Fuck these stupid mannequins. Wait, I guess MP doesn't matter, does it? I don't have any skills. Never mind. They're not having a hard time. They're actually saying the game's too easy. I'm hoping the game gets hard.
All in a day's work.
And I mean, the game's never truly going to be difficult for me, right? I've played this game like 4 times. I've beaten it once. And I'm also like the RPG aficionado. So... Okay, the worms can't see me, that's good. They can accidentally run into me, though. PK, I've beaten more RPGs than you know the games that exist, okay? Don't come at me, bro. You know that. I've been playing this shit since I was 4 years old. 36 years I've been playing. I played every major RPG ever released. And most major indie RPGs ever released. My body count, as it were, is in the thousands. Nobody can hold a flame to me. That's not true. There are people who can hold flames to me. There are definitely people out there who have beaten as many as me, but... I said plural, thousand for starters. I literally, God, I hate this conversation because it makes me sound like a bitch, but you're making me sound like a bitch.
Right.
Because I have to defend my throne. My well-earned throne.
That was easy.
I've actually thought of putting together a list of every game I've ever beat, but the task seems extremely daunting. And it's like, I don't want to do that. That's too many. I don't care, let them. I know what I've done. I mean, saying you beat 1,000 games isn't even that big of a deal. Because, like, Mega Man, let's just start with Mega Man, right? I've beaten every Mega Man game. Well, I beat all the mainline Mega Man games, and I beat up to X5, I want to say. So that right there is 16 games. Like, 1,000 games is actually not that big of a claim. That's why I'm pretty sure I'm over 1,500, if not 2,000. And like I said, I've beaten every, I won't say every major RPG, because like, I've never played the Wizardry games, for instance. So it's I can't really say I've beaten every major RPG. I started playing Wizardry 4 yesterday, or Wizardry 8 yesterday to see what it was like, and it was not fun. So. Yeah, I've played a lot of the Saga games though, and Saga games are butt cheeks. So,
are you feeling any
maybe
better?
I could say I've played every good RPG.
A little.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't managed to get hold of any more Yggdrasil dew. But I did get you this hair clip.
Nah, you're not wrong there,
Thank you,
PK. I got
Eustace.
overwhelmed
It's very
immediately
nice
in
of you.
Wizardry.
But now
I
isn't
couldn't figure
really
out how to
the
do
time.
shit. And then when I finally figured out how to use magic, I started trying to
Right.
use it and it kept failing.
Of course.
And I didn't understand.
My apologies, Nava. Don't you know it's rude to sneak up on people? You should have said
We are
something.
in a cave full of monsters. We should be sneaking everywhere
Well,
all the time.
We didn't want to interrupt anything.
Well, let's just get going, shall we? Though I'm a little surprised those two monsters have seemingly abandoned their post. I have no idea where they are now.
If you say so,
but
man.
we should thank heaven for small mercies. Let's keep moving.
I
We'll
have
see
the
you
only
outside.
Saga games I've ever played that I liked were the Final Fantasy renamed ones in America. And that's only because they played like regular RPGs and they had a lot of customization through the not class system, but the race system and stuff. Like eating monster parts is fun. But the Saga games where like your weapons level up and you learn abilities, you think that would be really fun. In fact, that's basically what I was describing with Final Fantasy II that I thought would be good. But like, it's random. A certain game. What game?
Ah,
Money makes the world go round, even in a hellhole like this. I'm always open for business. Welcome to the item shop. How can I serve you? You don't have anything, like, that I'm in desperate need of, lady. Gonna break your shit. Oh, it's so awful. The High Priestess Jacqueline is the only legitimate custodian of all trades Abbey, but those monstrous usurpers seized her and imprisoned her deep in the caverns beneath these mountains. I don't know why that was the voice that I went with there. If we only had the strength to take up arms, we could fight to save the High Priestess Jacqueline. If I end up having to abruptly end the stream, so my mom is actually in the hospital right now. She's currently in the ER in a waiting room. She's very peculiar about allowing, she doesn't like people at the hospital with her because she hates hospitals. So if I end up having to leave, it's because she needed me to go get her, but she's been in the hospital all night and they still haven't even put her in a room yet, so I don't know. Her thumb's turning black. Like, it is disgusting looking. It's strange, my soul was stolen, but I didn't fall unconscious, and I didn't become a mindless servant of the monsters either. Maybe I was just lucky, or maybe my soul wasn't fully stolen. It's hard to know. I hope she'll be okay too. Like, her thumb is rough looking, man. I haven't seen you or Gormless faces before. I didn't think they let anyone in this place except those All-Trays Abbey worms. Well, who cares who you are? I'm only interested in seeing those lousy priests and priestesses suffer. Excuse me? I forgot those were in this game too. Maribel's not doing well. Lofter healer, right? Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, why he? Wait, why didn't you just use a word? All right, hang on. I guess I'll put everybody on follow orders. Yeah, she can't use skills.
All set.
Don't know why they were using the shitty little Sage's Stone on her. All right, go nuts, buddy. I don't think it was. So what we think it was is she has a saltwater aquarium, and we think she put her hand in there with like some sort of small wound on her thumb, and some of the saltwater bacteria got in her thumb. So that's what they're trying to diagnose right now. Yo, he's poisoned. That's amazing. Like, I know it doesn't seem amazing, but number one, in the original Dragon Quest VII, I don't think there was any status effects you could apply outside of like occasionally to get like a stunning stab or something. But
Up we get.
that's pretty awesome. I love that I actually have poison doing work right now, especially with me not having access to any of my skills. Also, Ruff is amazing when he's in this mode. I mean, he just gets 2 abilities, but like, or 2 attacks, but they're pretty good. Do they not? PK, do you know if there's any other costumes in the game, or are they just the pre-order bonuses? Oh wait, I bet this is the end. Nope. That's the priest though. I do, but I'm just wondering if there's more costumes to be unlocked later, or if this function only exists for pre-orders. You know what I mean? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I have it. It's fine. I just wonder. I'm not like necessarily wanting to. Okay. That's so weird. So they added this entire like outfit function and only you know, did it for pre-orders. I don't think the job classes have costumes, PK. From what I've been reading online, I think people have been saying they messed it up. So I don't think there's costumes for the jobs. It was all I could do to find out her priestliness was drawing breath, Gov. There was no way I could have rescued her down there. I tried my best, honest I did. And you did well. Knowing the High Priestess is alive as well in great relief. Yeah, it is a weird thing to take out. But also, you know, that would have been a lot of work to animate all of those. Because remember, for every class they have to animate, especially with them, with Maribel, and maybe even Kiefer joining the party again. That's a lot of those they'd have to do. Well, that depends on how you equate yourself. You won't get in without performing a daring deed or two, you know? You what? How much daring do you want? You don't get much more daring than stabbing them adventurers in the back like I did. Don't be discouraged, Fingers. I'll make sure you have your time to shine. Just work with me. So, PK, you know this game pretty well, right? My understanding, I don't think they ever actually verify it, but Fingers joins the pirate crew and becomes like one of those guys, right? Oi. Bloomin' start out like fancy pants. Bloomin' smart out like fancy pants. Core blimey, I mean, fancy seeing you here. Don't do anything stupid now. You wouldn't want to go trying to get revenge on old Fingers, nothing silly like that, would you? Nah, you suck. You're not worth my time. Well, that's a relief. You're right. We should let bygones be bygones and make a nice fresh start, eh? Lovely. Oh, okay. You've never beat this game as much as you sing the praises for it? That's funny. Like, you talk how good about this game is all the time, or a lot, and you haven't even been able to make yourself finish it. Oh, it actually comes out today, though, don't it? Officially for you. Assuming you actually pre-ordered it. Buddy, your instinct is incorrect. I have to tell you. As someone who has played this game multiple times, especially the prior version, it ain't it. Well, like I said, we'll find out about the reimagined version here in a few minutes once I unlock classes. I'm Eustace of the High Priest Guard. Is that so? You are aware, I take it, that the rest of your colleagues laid down their lives to defend the High Priestess? It seems you decided neither to fight to the death nor rescue your mistress from her plight. I assume you are suitably ashamed. Words cannot express the depth of my shame, but this is why I've come to you. I wish to be given the chance to right the wrongs I've committed and make amends for my cowardice. I hereby solemnly swear that I will lead this band of warriors and rescue the High Priestess. Ha! A cut purse, a motley crew of vagabonds? Well, you deserve nothing better, I suppose. I'm afraid I have not the slightest shred of faith in your venture, but I will not stand in your way. Your instinct is wrong when it's against my instinct. I hope you'll forgive me for dragging you into this. I know it's not your fight, but there's no way around it. I need your help. I am the Authorita. Who are you? They said that our pain and despair our rage. I'll give succor and strength to monster kind. Is that why you're being kept alive? Do we simply exist to give power to our jailers? That is untrue, PK. In fact, every time you and I get into a disagreement, you have to do an agree to disagree thing, and I have to walk away frustrated because you won't listen to reason. What is he doing? Is he falling asleep? Do it again. Oh, well, whatever. I'm ready to do this. How dare those monsters using the peoples whose souls they've stolen to guard their former friends and allies. I didn't want to have to do that, but we had no choice. Just let them sleep it off here. We don't have much time. Nah. Never mind this pair of clowns. What does the giz of think is laying into you like that? It's nothing to make a bloke see... Jesus Christ. It's all part of being a member of the High Priestess's Guard. If you can't handle a little ear bashing like that now and again, it's probably not the job for you. Yeah, right. I'll, bear that in mind. Noodle, get off the desk. Off the desk, off the desk, off the desk. Don't lay on my arm, dude. I'm not petting you. If we're gonna save all trades Abby, we need to start by rescuing her Grace. Come on, time to move. He's laying on my arm. I'm still holding my controller well, but he'll probably start yelling at me soon. I love you. this is hard to control the camera when him laying on my arm like this. It's like he's pressing a button or something. Okay, so which way do I go? To the right? I think left is the way to go. So I'm gonna go right here and see what's over here. Oh, I got a statue. That's a good place to rest up and save, because we were low on nothing, I guess. But But PK, do you see the hypocrisy there when you say, because you won't change your mind either. Even when I like show you things, you're just like, eh. I change my mind when you can show me evidence of the sort, but like, Dragon Quest VII is so bad they had to remake it twice. They don't just port it because it's tolerable. No, they've had to remake the game twice because people are unanimously like, this game's kind of balls. I can't think of many other games that they've remade twice from the ground up. In fact, all of them are Dragon Quest games now that I think about it. Alright, you guys. Fight wisely, I guess. Again, I only have normal attacks. Oh, you know what else we have though? We have stabs! Hang on, oh wow, he really took that. We have stabs. Oh, she's just going to it. Okay. Okay, I need you guys to stop that shit. What the fuck? Yeah, God forbid they actually make a new Dragon Quest game. Wait, what does this do? Well, then why have it be an active item and whatever? Take that! Oh, there's 5 of us. I didn't realize the other guy was with us too.
Take that!
There's the boy. I low-key was kind of hoping they would announce 12 at that showcase. I know it wasn't likely, and it obviously didn't happen, but like seriously, that showcase was so just bleh. Like all the good games they announced are multi-console. Hey! I mean, like, if Monster Hunter Stories 2 was an exclusive, I'd be like, okay, cool, a reason to bust out my Switch 2. But like, with it being on Steam, I'm just gonna play it on Steam. See, but that's silly. What that actually means, PK, is that they don't have any exclusives coming out. So unless Nintendo comes out soon swinging with like, I mean, they didn't even announce that like Blood game, the Bloodborne, the not Bloodborne game. I don't know. I was just unimpressed. Nintendo really just doesn't have anything going for it right now. There's no reason to own my Switch 2, and that's very upsetting. It's to the point where I'm actually considering trying to sell my Switch 2 to be able to buy games on Steam. Does he have anything else he can attack with? Just the regular boomerang? Got him. And we still don't have any information on Mina the Hollower, which is really upsetting to me. Because I want it. I don't know if it's better to use the slime stick with Mary Bell or if I should just swap back to the whip. The slime stick does have the chance to instantly kill everything, but the whip does guaranteed damage, so it's like which is better, you know? I guess the whip would be better for like guaranteed larger groups, but for a group like this that's all spread out and stuff, meh. Yeah. Please don't laugh, Mary Bell. God damn it. You're supposed to be the adult. Fingers is assessing the situation.
About time. That was easy.
So, I don't know. But unless Nintendo drops a Mario or a Zelda or something soon, I guess they did just drop Prime 4, which was great for a lot of people. But... yeah, it really is like that, Burby. Like the entire Switch lineup now is a Skyrim meme. And what I mean by that is they just keep releasing the same games over and over again. I think they announced recently that we're gonna do a Switch 2 version of Mario Wonder. Like, why? The Mario Wonder already works on the Switch 2. Wait, where the hell? Oh, I gotta do it this way. Is this like a boomerang, or is it just a... okay, it's a single target attack. It doesn't do much damage either. I actually need to let loose here. Burr, burr, burr. Burr is the word. Burr, 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 burr. Burr is the word. Burr, 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 burr is the word.
Oh, cheers.
Yeah. I'm still at 3298 subscribers. I don't know that that person subscribed, or I lost another subscriber at some point. They said they did. I'm never gonna get over 3,300. Wait, where's my whip? 61, 94. That beastly bullwhip really doesn't do much damage, does it? See, at that point, PK, I would just pirate it. Like... because it's easier to stream it if I do it that way, you know?
All in a day's work.
Like, basically, if the money for a game sale doesn't go to the original developers, I don't give a shit. I will hoist the Jolly Roger. The only time I won't pirate a game is if it's a real, like, I would never even consider pirating Expedition 33 unless I was too poor to purchase it. And then I would make a point to buy it when I got money. So basically, I'd be putting my games on credit, as it were. But I haven't had to do that yet. Because at the very least, if I need to be able to buy a game, I can go drive Instacart for a few days. That's another reason why I'm so like on the RPG wagon right now, because they last so long. Yeah. And all the ones I've been playing, I already owned recently. I won't let loose this fight. I'll let loose next fight. But yeah,
What a doddle. Whatcha?
I was just trying to get out of the menu. I don't want to talk to you. Rough as 4 treasures on this level. Okay. Oh, is it just all 4 of them?
Yeah.
Take that.
Like, I've got to do some Instacart driving over the next couple of weeks if I want to be able to get Resident Evil 9. I'm hoping. So, and here's the other thing too, right? So my wife works at a place where they do. Wait, why am I not? Why is my controller not working? I drove the other day when the wind chill was like 12 degrees, man. It was miserable.
Take that.
That's why I said it's only worth it if I'm just doing it for video game money. It's not worth it as a job.
Never underestimate
My
an
wife
Abbey
works
guard.
at an urgent care, and she's going to attempt not to get me a job, but her boss has been saying they need somebody. They do Ahmed, which basically means they do drug testing and stuff. And they don't have a lot of dudes that work there, and they need a guy there to basically do observed Ahmed, which basically means I go in there and watch some dude pee, and I gotta look directly at his penis and make sure he's not pulling a bag out of his back pocket full of pee. You know what I mean? So they need somebody to do that. Honestly, that doesn't sound. I mean, I don't want to do that, but it sounds easy. Yeah, but somebody's got to do it. A lot of these jobs are really strict and people are really skeevy. Like, that's the kind of thing where people are so desperate for a job right now, they'll like hide a balloon full of pee up their butthole to slip some fake urine in.
Yeah.
But well, I wouldn't explain that specifically. I would just say I worked at Ahmed Medical.
Never
Like anybody, most
underestimate
people would know
an
what that
Abbey
means.
guard.
And if I had to explain, I would just be like, I observed people taking drug tests and had to, you know, mark off, you know, pass fails, that sort of thing based on the testing procedures. Yeah, I wouldn't go into that kind of detail. Obviously. So. And funny enough, I probably wouldn't be able to take that test.
Let's go!
I am a shy peer. I can't even pee if somebody else is in the bathroom with me. Luckily, I've never had to do an observed one.
Take that.
Of course, also luckily, I guess, if I did have to do it, my wife could observe me. I wouldn't need a guy to observe me. I don't know if they'd allow it, but she could. Yeah, and I wouldn't get paid very much, but the other issue with it is it'd probably be like a 9 to 5, meaning no more streams, basically. I did my streaming quote
Never
unquote career would be
underestimate
over.
an Abbey guard.
So again, for like the 4th time, go figure. God damn it. But yeah, so she's gonna talk to them about that. I don't know if, you know, there's I just know they want to hire somebody. There's no guarantee that I'll even be looked at for it. There may be some sort of conflict of interest there for all I know. But they also know they could probably rely on me. And they're having a hard time finding people to rely on right now. Because a lot of their workers up there are pretty mediocre at best. But like, they're so desperate for people that they can't let any of them go. Unless it's for something truly heinous. Yeah, and they all know and like me because I go up there all the time and take my wife food and drinks. I didn't want to do this. Well, it's probably okay. That's disappointing.
What a doddle.
Right now, so right now my two biggest complaints with this game are actually menu-based. I'll show you in the next battle. Was that a goon heart? Am I about to give somebody the power of the gooner? Oh my god! I'm about to give somebody the power of the gooner. I shouldn't say that. Anyways, sorry. Come in and overthrow my game? What do you mean overthrow my game? Let me run. I don't want to fight the rocks. God damn it. The run command never works in this game. It sucks. No, I'm still fleeing. It never works. It never works. You always have to run like 3 times at least. Let me out of here. I didn't even look at what it does. I was so amused, I forgot to actually see what it did. What does the Gooner do? Oh, it automatically uses healing items. That's pretty good, actually. Oh, Maribel's got that. Why does Maribel have that? I don't want Maribel to have that. She can have... Maribel can have the heart of the Gooner. Sure, we'll give her a strength ring. They are. They actually are very competitive a lot of... Well, so actually, right now, they really aren't very competitive. They're not paying enough, and... like... it's bad right now, to be honest. Like, to do that job I described to you, I'll probably get paid 20 bucks an hour. In fact, they're having a hard time everywhere finding people to do medical stuff. Yeah. Because it's also, what you call it? It's also shitty. Like, you're constantly putting yourself and your health at risk and getting paid peanuts compared to what you should be getting paid. It's the same as teaching and everything else. Yeah. 20 is awful. 20 is like 6 or 7 less per hour than I used to get. It sucks.
Never underestimate an Abbey guard.
Every time I get laid off, I take a pay decrease. Hang on, I gotta deal with something. Yeah, I know, but it's also like I've told you, PK, that taking what you can get mentality is why we can't, as a society, get out of this situation. Get it, Burby? Be sure to put whatever you draw in the art section of Discord. I hate these rocks, man. They self-destruct. The scorpions aren't scary unless they crit, which seems like basically they attack with their tail as well as their claws. Their claws aren't dangerous, their tail is dangerous, but they're clearly susceptible to paralysis. Imagine being paralyzed and poisoned. That's terrible. That's actually what scorpions do to their prey, come to think of it. I know, PK, but what I was saying, that's the problem, is that we are in that position where, yeah, okay, I take this job which is underpaid, and then, which I will, I mean, like you said, I don't have a choice, but like I can still lament about it, right? And so that's just what they can pay me. Even though I deserve more money, I'll never get more money. It's this vicious cycle.
What a doddle!
Knew I had it in me.
All I'm getting at is I wish I knew how we could break this cycle we're in of being like horribly abused as people. But it feels impossible. It feels like they got us right where they want us. When they do. They've got us desperate, and we're so desperate we can't fight them.
Let's go!
Do it again. I know. I just wonder sometimes if that's ever gonna happen. It's also not helping that I actually did make so much money in my previous jobs. I think that's a big reason why I'm not getting callbacks. Like, at all. Speaking of which, I should probably check my email. Ugh, I know. Well, you can't make calls. That's the thing. Ever since most companies switched to online applications, they actually will blacklist you if you call them.
Yeah.
It's been that way since like 2010, 2012 or something. Well, you're lucky, buddy. Because if you go online and like look at any HR people talking about stuff, they like very specifically will not hire people who do call-ins because they're busy enough and like they have your application. A lot of them will even specifically say, God damn it, they'll even specifically say like, don't call, we'll call you. If you look at the online resume, like all the resumes on Indeed and stuff I put in, they're all like no contact emails. They're like, you know, this is just a blah, blah, blah. Huzzah! I'm glad to hear that, Burby. What did I get in that treasure chest down there? It was a seed, right?
Watcha.
I'm going to tentatively put this back on Fight Wisely. Right, taking the time to look at a resume is one thing, but like they don't want you to call them. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Ow, goddamn critical hits! Just keep going. I'll deal with potions or herbs after the battle. This moron keeps using paralysis powder on the same thing. Hey, you know what, Burby? 2 years is better than nothing. At least you got it back, right? Just keep it up. We need you. I have to go left first. Go away, zombie! Zombie! Bear, bear. Excuse me. Bam, 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 bam. No, I don't want to do any more random encounters or whatever you call this.
Yeah.
I just want to get to the end of this dungeon so that I can class change.
Yeah.
It's fun funny, as much as they've removed from the game to try to streamline it, it's still going to be the 20-hour mark before I get the class change system unlocked.
Thank you.
Because all the voice acting has added to the total runtime.
Never underestimate an Abbey guard.
I know, Burby. That's the way it is right now. You're either overqualified or underqualified for everything. They want someone with 20 years of experience that they can pay $10 an hour. And they'll find it too, that's the worst part. Don't you yell at me. Get somewhere and lay down, behave. I'll probably having pizza for lunch again today. I have a half a pizza from yesterday left over and a ton of garlic bread. I wish I could make pizza out of garlic bread, but I don't think I have the ingredients for that. No! I bamboozled myself. Now I have to go all the way back. You don't get down. All right, I'm gonna try to use the holy water now and see if it works. I've leveled up in here, so it should be pretty. Yeah, it's fine. Oh no, they can still see. They can. Did you see that? They can run into each other. All that for a seed. Did I get everything? Yay, I did it. It's true. I don't even include my, I mean, I can't include my, if I included my entire work history on my resume, I would be a novel, actually. Because I've been working since I was 15 myself. And I've held all of my jobs for, 8 to 3, 1 to 3 years every time. We found her at last, High Priest Jacqueline. Oh, your grace, you must have been so lonely, trapped here all on your own. Come on, we have to free her. It looks like we won't be able to smash our way in. I've only been fired from a job like once, I think. Have I? What did I get fired from? I don't remember. Oh, this puzzle's different. It's a mirror puzzle. Let's see if it actually qualifies as a puzzle. It's a little puzzly. It's puzzle adjacent. I know, Ruff. I don't need you, the dog boy, to tell me how to solve puzzles, my dude. Why would you tell me that? You solved that. I would have probably never figured that out either. That's the funny part. All right. But yeah, you have to, and that's the other thing too, is you have to apply for so many jobs to get a hit. Like, making a resume for every job is impractical and a complete waste of time. How do I get it through here? Is it just not possible to get it through this door? No. Oh, I have to push it. Oh, I understand what it wants. Do I understand what it wants? Wait, what does it want? Maybe this can go. Oh, maybe I have to like blast it through the hole. I see. I think maybe I gotta do this. That looks like it could work. Burby, out of curiosity, speaking of chicken plant, I hate to like burst bubbles, but do you think mentally you're gonna be able to handle that? Like, you know how they treat those animals, right? This should be it, right? Probably.
Hey!
That should have done the job, don't you think? We should go back to uses and fingers.
I'm grateful to you for freeing me.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the true mistress of All Trades Abbey, the High Priestess Jacqueline.
I know I'm still a mere child, but it is true. The honor of overseeing the life of the Abbey is
That's okay, we're children too, and we freed you.
Alas, since being overthrown by the monsters, I am High Priestess in name alone. And while I have been imprisoned here, the imposter who has taken my place deceives and despoils those who visit All Trades Abbey in search of my aid.
Well, well, well. What do we have here then? This is supposed to be a prison. We can't be having all this noise.
Oh, look! It's the maggot who snuck past us and got into the cave. This is where he's been hiding.
Crikey! Not these two again. I ain't too happy about the odds. Being that they've got all the spells and abilities they nicked off us and we ain't got nothing, but it don't look like we got much of a choice. Let's have it.
We got it.
They've stolen your powers, you say? Well, I can at least prevent them from making use of their ill-gotten gains.
What's going on? I feel
Get wrecked, scrubs!
drained all of a sudden.
The Fiend's powers have been suppressed. You must take this opportunity to teach them a well-deserved lesson.
You'll regret this, girlie.
Will I?
When this is over, we'll chain you up so tight, you'll never move again. Now, come here!
I mean... Oh, get him, Ruff. Hang on. Have Ruff let loose. I mean, these guys don't really have any powers, so... It's just a slugfest.
Let's go!
Get him, Ruff. Loose cannon, awarded for letting loose 100 times. Most of those, I can assure you, were unintentional. Alright, I gotta get everybody to follow orders because I gotta get people healing. Especially with Ruff and Lofter being my primary damage dealers right now. Maribel's really not doing much. I'm glad he didn't hit me with that. Oh, he's weak to whip attacks? Interesting. Bum, 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 bum. They're almost dead, but I am gonna go ahead and make sure Ruff stays standing.
You!
Oof.
Yeah. Take that.
I get that. But I don't think the chicken house is gonna be Verby. You have too much empathy. You're an artist. You're gonna get out there and see what they do to those chickens, and it's gonna break you.
Yeah.
Unless it's not one of those farms. Unless it's like an ethical farm, in which case go for it. Stripes, you're so useless. You're more useless than Kiefer. He's not even here.
All in a day's work.
Cool, blimey. That weren't no picnic.
Oh, shut up. All you did was
Even
throw
with their
worthless
powers all
dust at
suppressed
them.
You fought valiantly. All of you.
Your Grace, you must be escorted to safety before reinforcements arrive.
I'm afraid I must decline. I shall be accompanying these brave travelers. It would not befit one of my position to cower in a corner and allow others to do my fighting for me. Now, I believe I can shed some light on the powers that were stolen from you. Beneath All Trades Abbey, there is a curious chamber in which all of the stolen powers are stored. If you can find that room, you should be able to restore your spells and abilities. This key will give you access to the Abbey through the caves.
Why did they let you keep that? In fact, why do we still have our weapons and Wolf?
Right. Fingers and we'll take the fight to that imposter in the Abbey after we've made our report. Come on, Fingers. There's no time to lose.
It may only be for a short while, but it will be an honor to accompany you.
Let's see here. So now we need to walk. Oh, the monsters are gone, it looks like. Good. No, they're not. Well, I might as well use the holy water for a little while longer, I guess. Oh, how are we on? We're fine. Okay, the Chimera can still see us. There's still like a whole section to go through here, right? Because we still have to go through this next cave, and then we have to do the tournament thingy, and then finally we'll be able to get up to all trades, unless they skip the tournament arc here.
All set. Let me hear you. Oh, cheers.
It looks like they may skip the tournament arc, right? Because isn't it the girl that gets nicked with the sword and taken away, and Zeb joins your party? Am I remembering that right? Yeah, and don't get me wrong, there's no perfect place to work. Like, it's all bad right now. But there are definitely places where just like, you're going to be miserable. The first step in taking back the Abbey will be to restore your skills. To do this, we must journey beneath its foundations. Let us make haste. Like, in general, retail's out for me. I'm not directly working with people anymore. I can't do it. That means Walmart's out, Target, all that shit. Oh, I missed a treasure chest. Like, if you can handle customer service, there are good customer service places to work. It's just Walmart ain't one of them. I would recommend probably Publix or Kroger if you want to be in that field. Am I remembering it wrong? I thought in the original Dragon Quest VII and the DS remake, it was the girl that got possessed and Zeb. Okay, hang on. I gotta look this up now.
We have done All Trades Abbey proud.
me look at this real quick. This is reimagined. I don't want reimagined. Okay. Oh, I guess Zev did get hit. I guess that is how that worked. I'm remembering wrong. Huh. I would love to find a little local place to work for, man. Just a local business that I could support that wasn't insane. Like, I do have other stipulations for working at a place. Like, I'm not gonna go work at an open, you know, supporter of certain administrations. If you know what I mean. I'm just saying I'm not a fan of the certain items that make beverages cold. Don't want to get my stream flagged on Twitch or something. Have the fucking IBF show up. Well, actually, that's also a thing too that I can't say. Huh? You can't say anything. They're all watching you. Don't want Big Brother Amazon to get me.
That was easy.
Oh, good night, Burby. Sleep well. I can go up here. What? Where? Where could there possibly be a treasure nearby that I missed? How did I miss that pot? What is wrong with me? That ruby icon, that's funny. I like that. Where'd you even get that? Yeah, but I'm Lofter. I'm not redacted. Honestly, PK, I do a really good job. Like, it's not like the best, but it would be fairly difficult for anybody to accurately pin me down without more work than they're probably willing to do for what I am. You know what I mean? They really couldn't give us a faster way out of these dungeons. I know. I don't want to be watched by the government, though, or employers. Like, you won't be seeing me if I get a job tomorrow. You won't be seeing me give my boss my Twitch and YouTube info. New is relative, Akuma. This is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. It is the one that comes out later today for most everybody. I pre-ordered the special edition, so I got to download it early. This is unfair. Oh, you know what? Actually, that worked out perfectly. Those knights really love their slimes. So it's not remastered. It's not even really remade. It's hard to explain. They've changed a lot. Like, it's the same game through and through, but also they've made it a lot different. Yeah, the story's a little different, and it's voice acted, and it's got a completely new graphical style, or art style, and like, but like at its core, it's still the same game. Beneath the Abbey, so it's just up here somewhere probably. It's Zev.
Nava doesn't need anyone else. I can look after her myself. Just leave us alone. We don't need your help.
Actually, Akuma, it added new content, but it also removed a lot of content.
Sorry for my late arrival, Your Grace, but... Zev? What are you doing here? Do you know anything about Nava or the Chief Priest? They were nowhere to...
Ah, that grating tone. It must be Eustace. I'm sick to the back teeth of you. Always hanging around my sister like a bad smell.
Yes,
I'll
it
cut
does.
you down where you
One of the
stand.
few Dragon Quest games
You'll
to do
die,
that.
and so will my
It's
sister's
now joined
feelings
with the
for
ranks
you.
of Dragon Quest VIII and 11 and maybe 9.
Zed,
God damn, he got in
what's
2
got
good
into you?
hits.
I'm being drained by that damned sword.
It's over! The Soul Stealer!
If this sword really is summoned up from the wielder's soul, maybe doing this will bring you back.
Blimey! He's only gone and killed him.
He isn't dead. It's as I said. The sword was made from his soul. Well, I returned it to him.
Glad you know how to do that, apparently.
Yeah, you're right, mate. Oh, does it hurt? How many fingers am I holding up?
That coming from fingers is kind of funny.
I'm fine. I'm not hurt. Sorry. I wasn't in control of myself. That monster made me do it.
Did he?
It was the sword. It makes you lose your mind. That's why I tried to kill you. I don't really want you dead. I promise.
Consider it water under the bridge. Our priority now is finding Nava and the High Priest.
I saw them.
Can I help you?
While I was under that spell. The monsters were taking them further inside.
Come on.
Nava's okay, as far as I know. But the Chief Priest...
He does sound like he's
Right.
lying.
Thank you, Zev. We can rescue your sister, I'm certain. But let's not waste any time.
A moment, please, everyone. There is a mighty force emanating from the light. I'm certain it is a manifestation of the abilities and spells stolen from you by the charlatan High Priest. Please, everyone, go to the Sphere of Light.
Well, it's a good thing that was here in plain sight. The spells and abilities stolen by the fake high priest have been restored to the party.
I can feel it all coming back to me. Now we can really fight. Fingers and I will scout ahead to get the lay of the land. Try and join us as quickly as you can.
So we have our abilities back,
That should make
yay!
life easier. Now,
I'm coming too.
Yeah, whatever, Nav. I always couldn't stand that character. They did not make him more likable in this version. I remember this room. Oh, they actually marked it though. That's interesting. So, I got a snuck attack. I am double messed up. Ah, yes, Akuma. Really getting into the thick of it there, aren't you? Oh, I guess Zev was a mage. Or is a mage. Okay, so this room wasn't like this in the original. I kind of appreciate it. Number one, I don't think you had a map in the original. And number two, you see how it's like showing the crushed rubble? Oh, wait, it's different. I thought it was... This was a puzzle, like, not a puzzle, I guess. It's sort of a memory puzzle. Oh, well, never mind. Not worth talking about now. Basically, this room in the prior versions, you could open some doors from one direction, but not the other. So you kind of had to figure out the path you could walk. It looks like in this one, they just blocked the doors with rubble, which is honestly great. I'm thankful for. I'm not a fan of trial and error. Basically, teleport puzzles, not my favorite thing. L is Leered. I is Leered. I may have to go get an energy drink soon. I'm feeling a little tired. Probably because Bigby screwed up my order. I ordered a 24-ounce coffee and I got a 20. I was deprived 4 ounces of my sweet bean juice.
here comes the heat.
Damn, she crits a lot of her spells. Bigby, B-I-G-G-B-Y. So the pronunciation is correct, but the spelling is not. I bet that room is so full of freaking... Oh, it's guarded. Look at that. Okay, so now I gotta go this way. We'll go left first, and I know there's at least one jar monster in here because this game hates me. One, two, three, four. The rest of those jars don't have anything. Oh, he got me! It's a coffee shop. Big It's backwards, but I'm sure you can decipher the text. Was there anything? What was in that box? I don't know what was in that box. It is a chain. It's not a local place, but it's a smaller chain, I think. And they have really good, like... It's Big B. Like, it's Big B with a B like in boy in the middle.
We have done All Trades Abbey proud.
That's a lot of orcs. No, Aki, lay down. You and your brother constantly doing that stand-up, lay down thingy. Like, just be still. Just be still. I do my best to be still for you. He does not have his soul sword. It was taken from him. He's just a mage now. The soul sword was made of soul. We put it back in his body. However that works.
Easy peasy.
What is this fancy box? Cautery sword. Oh, that actually, so that's a really cool sword because it, when used in combat, should cast Sizz. Yeah. Excellent. They've actually changed it though, so now in order to use an item in combat, you have to have it equipped to your person. In the old version of this, you had to have it in your inventory, and you had a limited inventory. But I also got a Holy Lance. Ruff can't use swords, right? Oh, wait, can he use the cautery sword? No. He can use the steel broadsword, though, weirdly enough. Maribel definitely can't use swords. Huh. I would rather use the Holy Lance, honestly. Because, see, I mean, as you can see, lances increase your block chance substantially. It's basically like having a second shield. If I need fire for some reason, I can switch to it. Is there anything south of here? Oh, there is a treasure. And you know me, I like my spears. They are weak to water. They're done. They're not done. They are still alive.
I'll protect you, Nava.
Anyways. I'm having to keep an eye on my phone for my mom and other reasons, so. If you see me doing that, that's why. Man, having my abilities back is so nice. It just makes battles go faster. Ow!
Are you okay?
Buster a wolf! It's extra funny because he's a wolf. Old Lofty needs an energy drink. 45 minutes. In 45 minutes, I will take a break, and I'll go get lunch, and I'll go get an energy drink. What do you want, Aki? Oh, I almost missed that jar. Yeah, I've got an auto battle right now. Which is one of the things I was talking about earlier. I'm hoping the game gets to a point later where auto battling isn't viable. Because if I'm playing on the hardest mode at low level, the game should not be auto battling. But I haven't unlocked the class system yet, so they're still probably keeping it easy. No, this is auto battle. This is full auto battle. I have not done any extra grinding or anything. So what I'm saying is I'm hoping once I get through this area and unlock the class system, the difficulty will finally open up some. Because right now you still have limited, like you don't have a heal all ability, for instance. So they can't really pepper you with full party attacks because you would have no way to recover from them. So we'll see. Wait. Oh, I see. He's facing the other direction. I dodged it. Do I see? Yep. It's been a while since you followed my Twitch channel. It's kind of one of those things when you see it, you're like, 7 years, huh? Wait, 7 years, 17 hours. Does that mean this is your stream anniversary? That means you started following me on February 15th, right? Or February 5th. What are the odds? Well, 1 in 365, I suppose. Assuming you remembered it was around this time of year that you followed me last. Look at that! It's Akuma's stream anniversary, apparently. So I'm sitting here like, okay, but how many days? Wait a minute. That can only mean one thing. You saw nothing? Yeah. So you just spun some slots and hit the jackpot on that one. That's funny. And 17 hours. That means he followed me at like 9 o'clock at night? No. Like 5 o'clock at night. I did used to play a lot of mobile games. The thing about mobile games is they're really fun until you hit end game, and then they're really not fun anymore. Like even the one I've been playing recently, Element Vision, I liked it, and I still like it like as a game, but I'm in game, and like the only thing there is to do is farm dungeons over and over and hope for slightly better gear. And it's just like, eh. Acha!
I'll protect you, Nava.
We made it!
Ah,
Anything good here? No. I doubt that's better than the axe. Snooze stick, huh? Still a meh. Don't care about that. Nope. Wow, there's really nothing at this shop. Oh god, Langrisser, yeah.
Oh.
All right, cool. So, my wife's work said as soon as the job for that position I was telling you about was posted and approved, she'd let my wife know. So,
Oh.
very, very high possibility that will be my next job. Just looking at dudes' dicks, watching pee come out. Awesome. Good thing I'm asexual, I guess. No, I don't want to hear the rules. This asshole.
Hey!
I know you. It's nice to see some familiar faces. You're the travelers who witnessed my triumph back in Pilgrim's Perdition. Yes, it's all coming back to me. You saw that rather dramatic scene with the brother and sister. I failed to steal his soul, if you recall. Well, the drama continues. The sister's now determined to face me in the arena and avenge her brother. Still, she's got a thing or two coming if she thinks she can take me. She doesn't even know any martial arts. I was talking about it earlier, Kuma, but the long of the short is I'll probably be working in Ahmed, doing drug screenings, and a lot of the drug screenings they have to be monitored, which basically means part of my job for those will be watching the guys pee to make sure they don't smuggle in some artificial pee to pass their drug tests. You son of a bitch. That was pretty good. Well played, sir. Well played. I hope I don't see any longs. That means a certain situation is at hand, and I don't want any part of that, really. I don't want to be in a room where a dude's getting off by being, or getting, you know, elongated by being watched urinate.
Huh?
Nava! What's going on, Nava? What are you doing with that sword? Look, why don't you hand it over? I can use it to give you your soul back. No, I don't even think about coming in, and don't even think about coming any closer. Just leave me alone. Can't you see? I chose this fate. I wanted to fight in the arena. I was hoping someone would finally put me out of my misery. Then I could finally be free of this useless body. It's not like it's going to last long anyway. This isn't like you, sis. No matter how bad things got, you never gave in to despair before. This isn't you talking. It's that damn soul stealer. That's what's making you like this. Come on, give it to me. No, just leave me alone. I'm sick of the sight of you. Now get out of here before I steal your soul too. You don't know what you're saying. Listen to you. Not so fast. I wouldn't make any sudden moves if I were you. Just remember, it was Nava who chose to take up the Soul Stealer and compete in the arena. No one forced her. We only spared her life because she came out and said she wanted to do it. We thought it'd be funny to watch her fight. Now no one's going to deny us our fun. She's ours, and anyone who tries to take her away will pay with their life. I could very easily deal with you. I have dealt with so many of you. She doesn't look so good. My chest hurts. Leave me alone, would you? Okay.
Ah.
Friend, over here. I take it you spoke with Nava? Tell me, how is she? Well, about that. I can't believe it. Nava taking up the Soul Stealer and planning on fighting in the arena? There's no talking her out of it, which is why I'll be stepping into the arena too. I mean, it's not like I can get close to her now, not with those monsters surrounding her. I see. So you plan on taking the Soul Stealer from your sister in the heat of battle and using it to restore her soul just like I did you? Of course, and if it works as it did before, she'll return to her old self. Excellent, I'll join you. No, how many times? We can save Nava without your help. I can count on you, right? No. Come on, you have to help me. I'd do anything if it means not having to turn to that know-it-all. Ugh, I hate you. I hate you so much, Zev. Alright, fine. I'll leave it in your hands. With you all there, I can rest easy knowing you'll handle the fighting. Besides, I have a few irons in the fire that I should tend to. They might come in useful rather soon. This will not be an easy fight, with your abilities and spells, even with your abilities and spells restored. However, I believe I can make it so that you can change your vocation before you set foot in the arena. We are close to the Abbey proper, you see. Close enough for my prayers to be heard. You will find me by the church if you wish to change your vocation. This is new! You can change your vocations before you head up. Oh, I love it. Yes, 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 finally. We finally unlocked it.
Right.
I presume you have come to change your vocation, then allow me a moment to explain. Taking on a vocation allows you to learn its abilities and spells. Do take care, however, upon changing to a different vocation, the abilities and spells you've learned previously can no longer be used. Also, due to the nature of our predicament, the range of vocations I'm able to offer at the moment is rather limited. I can only apologize. I will be able to offer you the full range once Altra's Abbey is out of the monster's control. Now then. You do is speak to Al. Yep. So, if I change vocations here, I lose all of my abilities. That seems bad for what we're about to do, but also we could be leveling stuff. Oh, she said this isn't everything. Oh, so what she's probably saying is we can only do the begin. Like, if I were to go master 2 classes right now, I wouldn't be able to unlock the next level. Oh, wow. I have so many choices. I kind of just want to give everybody gesture and knock it out immediately because unfortunately the gesture is required for many, many, many things. All right, Maribel. Okay, so we'll make Maribel a gesture. We'll make Ruff a shepherd, and just kind of go ahead and master his base class. Like, Wolf Boy and Shepherd are effectively the same class, right? So we'll do that. And then Lofter. We'll do Sailor, I guess. Cool. Okay, and yeah, it's basically telling me, go do some fights real quick, bro, which I'm going to do. And yeah, so it looks like it's still the same, where your vocation does not... Wait, so... Yeah, they don't have the vocation costumes anymore. That is kind of sad, honestly. One of the coolest parts about Dragon Quest VII was all the costumes for the vocations. But the flip side of that is that you didn't get to see yourselves in battle, so it was kind of pointless anyways. It was just on the field. But yeah, we need to do some fights and gain a couple of vocation levels. We're probably a little under-leveled anyway, since I have experience turned all the way down. Attack power and agility increase significantly. Nice. So that's basically Acceleratel and I guess Kaunful? I don't know what they'll call it in this.
That was easy.
Let's see here. So what are we looking at? Okay, so one fight was enough to increase our level by a quarter. Oh, but some of them level faster than others. Interesting. So she'll get through Gesture quickly. Man, maybe I should just go make everybody a Gesture and master it right off the bat. That's probably what I'll do, but not really. I'll make everyone's second, like, I'll make Jester and Lofter second class, and then I'll make it Ruff's third class. But Maribel should learn an ability immediately here. And eventually, you do get subclasses. Maybe it unlocks, you know, once you get through this section of all trades. But yeah. Look at all that poison. Oh, I just realized that Nav was still with us, so we are getting a little extra assistance here. I have noticed too that some enemies seem to be weak to whips, which means there are weapon type weaknesses in this game. Piercing, slash, etc. Guessing the whip is slash? I don't know. So that put her probably one battle away, right? Yeah. I guess, Ruff. I suppose, buddy. Little buckaroo. Hey! Just a tiny bit of grinding to get my new classes up to snuff. A flock of sheep arrived to whatever. You saw it happen.
You.
Kind of like that, so that's really funny. There we go. She got the sobering slap. Remove paralysis, sleep, and charm. Now the trick is to not overgrind here. I just want to get an ability for everybody. Because I do have a tendency to overgrind because I find the classes exciting and fun. But that said, I also get very minimal experience from monsters. I don't know what I wonder what the recommended level for this area is, you know? Oh, we have reheal. That's good. Reheal's really good. What? Oh, he has heal from Shepherd. Did you know that sometimes Maribel rushes my hair out for me? How in heaven's name do you cope with all these tangles, Ruff? It's just like when I was a wolf and the wolf pack would help keep each other's coats clean. It makes me feel all warm. Oh, that's so cute. I love Ruff so much. Oh man, I love Ruff. He's so good. He's a good bean. Definitely top 5 Dragon Quest characters. He's just the goddamn cutest.
Here I come!
I'll protect you, Nava.
Where are we at? Like, is it practical to try to... Okay, it looks like another 4 battles will get me there, so, yeah. And I'm really not gaining any experience, so we're win-winning here. We're getting fun abilities and doing fun things, but we're not, like, going to overpower the entire game with raw numbers, you know what I mean? I'll probably have Maribel go to Mage next and lock her to Priest to try to get the squishy stuff out of the way before the difficulty ramps. Well, no, I guess Lofter's going Jester next, but then Priest. Maybe I'll have Ruff go Priest. Because I always like having Lofter become a Paladin. And since the costumes don't matter. Wait, so does that mean she's like... Oh, okay.
Hey!
Bum, 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 bum. So right now, Ruff is my healer. So that was something else I didn't love about this game, and they didn't change it. It's that your character is what determines your weapons and armor, not your class. And I really don't like that. I mean, if I have Maribel as a knight, she should be able to wear heavy armor. That's just how that should work, you know, or fighter. Or axes and stuff. She shouldn't still be stuck with daggers and whips and stabs. So that was always something I disliked about Dragon Quest VII, and it is a shame to see they didn't fix it.
There we go.
I do like that. It doesn't appear that the Jester goofs off now. It's actually just a class and not some bullshit. Because God, I hated that about Jesters.
All set.
How about this?
Excellent. Oh no, rough! I just feel like Lofter absolutely
protect
has
you,
to
Nava.
master the Sailor class to start with for various reasons. Decelerate, nice, or decelerate. So do you get experience? You don't. If you go down in battle, you don't get shit. All right. So we need to do 2 more battles now instead of just 1 because I let Ruff die. Eh, it'll be fine. What does he learn? Woolly blanket? I don't even know what that does. I guess I could literally check. I thought I could check. Guess not.
Hey!
So we'll get Lofter 1 more move, and then Ruff will get his next move after the first tournament fight.
How about this?
Ow. Noodle, where are you going? I'm about to get up, dude. Come on, get down. Get up. Noodle. Noodle, where are you not supposed to be? He needs his post-snap love. Give me a second. Yep, I know Stinky Breath. I know. Tinky Breath! Your breath is so tinky! Alright. We'll go rest at the inn. I'll take my quick lunch break, and then we'll do the tournament and get the hell out of All Trades Abbey and move on with the story finally. Because I've been streaming for 2 hours and 45 minutes, and we are still in All Trades Abbey. Where's my playtime?
Oh,
I have 25,000 gold.
Ah,
I was trying to save. I think you save in here, though. Yeah.
Oh,
Actually, did Lofter learn his second ability? Did he level up? I missed it. Let's see. So Lofter learned Tingle. Okay. Oh, he's right. It's level 3. Okay, so it is what it is. All right, I'll be back in a moment. Okay, so I was talking previously about me, quote unquote, being partnered with an energy drink. And by that, I just mean if I make you guys buy some, they'll give me money. And I'm not here to do that. Not yet. Because I don't have enough people to even bother with. But what I will say with gusto is that I ordered my sample thingy, like it was a chef's choice or whatever, and they sent me a sherbet flavored. And if I mix that with oat milk, it tastes like goddamn Fruity Pebbles. And it's sort of my favorite flavor right now. Like, don't get me wrong, I still do like my G Fuel. But, I do like Fruity Pebbles. Why is the priest a monster? I mean, this still doesn't seem like overly difficult. Okay. Proud about to definitely dodge attacks from enemies who will also be easier to provoke into fits of laughter, huh?
Here I come!
Okay. Interesting. So Pratfall combined... Oh, so wait! There are abilities that deal damage based on charm. That's fun! Let's start with Pratfall. Alright, and you get to use... defense-based damage? That's one of my favorites! I love defense-based damage. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a video game on our hands. Well, that sucks. The person with the ability to remove that is... Oh my god, wait, we're getting our shit kicked in. What happened? Well, at least she didn't attack me. Confusion is not wearing off next turn. Well, shoot. Yeah, Boomerang's still better right now. Garlic bread and tomato soup ain't a bad combo. Alright, heal rough.
Thank you!
Okay, yeah, we're playing a video game now. Oh, hell yes. Oh, I'm excited. Because I'm already struggling a little bit on the very first fight after getting classes. I wish that would wear out. Stop confusing us. Well, he's not, so there. Why does that hurt so much? If he has mid-heal and bang, he is an advanced class. Get rid of these Drake slimes.
There we go.
Finally. Haha, hee hee. Yeah, yeah. Let's try hip drop. Oh my god, that does no damage. Please don't breathe heavy fire on me. Thank you. Stop prating about already? Alright, well, we need to heal.
All set.
Alright, there's no threads left. So I need to re-gear everybody a little bit. Wait, I can't re-gear anybody right now. And we have to battle them consecutively too. That's rough. Okay, but it full healed us. Thank goodness. Cha-cha-cha-cha. Fandango. Why not pay an extra $6 for a movie ticket? Okay, so with Lofter, he's fine. Body slam. The higher the user's HP, the more damage inflicted, huh? Oh. That was disappointing.
Let's go!
Nice. In case of the fun. Oh wow! I can increase my defense here.
Bring it on!
I should have not done that then. I should have waited, but. Oh, so they actually dodge.
La, 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 la,
So that's 2 dodges. All right, now we can hyper boost our attack and agility. Love that for me. I want to try body slam again. Oh, that it stings. Okay. And now I can use Ram Raid because I have boosted defense and attack. I wonder what kind of damage that'll do. Not much. Get him, sheepies. And we can also do hip drops now. That's okay, that's not worth it. And now defense is up too. Nah. Screw it, just hit him with the freaking whip. Yeah, that's way more effective. Just boomerang him. I got the attack boost. 3 sheepies! Hit him with another body slam. Take this dude out. Thanks, Depp. You know, for a second I was sitting here worried about the idea of drinking milk directly after tomato soup and a soda, but then I remembered this isn't real milk. This is oat milk, so it won't have the same effect as lactose would. So it's energy drink time. Swear to God, it tastes like Fruity Pebbles.
I'm done.
I'll protect you, Nava.
Ladies and gentlemen, monsters one and all, you're winners! Now, if the next challenger would care to step forward. Wow, it's still... Okay, that's right, it's 5 consecutive rounds. Hans in the hands. Ow, ow. Interesting. I don't know, let's decelerate Hans? Never mind, just kidding. JK, JK. Oh, they don't like this. Didn't one-shot them, but it did hurt. Ow. Magic. They must be weak to physical attacks. Maybe I should cast Free Heal on Maribel with his next turn. Looks like I get to use Sobering Slap. Also, crap. Well, it wears off next turn anyway, so I guess not. Excuse me. Let's get Reheal on Maribel. I'm afraid if I do that... Damn, that hurts. That's also very annoying.
Right. Here I come.
She doesn't have a way to provoke enemy laughter, though. That woke him up. Oh, just in time to attack and then put Maribel to sleep. Good crit. The thing is I need to kill the Muddy Hands before they summon more help. Oh, wow, so that it actually shows it happening. So how much did it help? A critical hit drop, okay. Alright, now's a good time to heal. I barely got her above the threshold of death there. Thank you, sir. Reheal lasted like 5 turns. It's not bad. Well, that sucks. That was a pretty big heal. Get wrecked, scrub.
How'd you like that?
Man, he's poisoned, blinded, still beating my ass though. Yeah, body slam's pretty powerful now. Oh, with the poison finished him. Imagine poison being relevant.
Easy peasy.
One-liner, huh? Ladies and gentlemen, monsters one and all, your winners! So far, this team have left all comers in the dust, but now it's time for the real entertainment to begin. It's the last step on the road to freedom, the final showdown. Zev, so even my own brother wants to kill me now. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Everyone's out to get me these days. Sis, you're not in your right mind. It's that damn sword, but don't be afraid. I'm gonna save you. Just wait and see. Jump and thump. Okay, they're actually not too strong. Alright, that's not bad. Okay, good. Thin wall of light. Oh boy. Alright, we want to start with Woolly Blank. Well, we want to do re-heal. And then we want to do... Excuse me, the defense up. And then we'll do Limit Break and start attacking. We have stratagems. I mean, I should really just take down Nava, right? Cause the enemy. Oh, nobody can be affected with it. Lame. I was distracted, sorry. Energy drink's not working yet. Bum, bum, bum. My focus isn't what it should be. Lobster's passion for being a sailor burns brightly. Hell yeah. That means Body Slam's really gonna slap now. Oh, I thought she was dead. I was like, god damn. Alright, Woolly Blanket? Yeah. Maribel casts heal on herself here. Never mind. Maribel's dead. That's actually bad. That's really not good for me. I mean, should I just bring her back? I gotta be so you leave. Fuck it. We're too early in this fight for her to be down. And it costs 1,000 gold to retry, even though I have like 22k. All right, let's let loose now. Maybe I should throw the boomerang even now. Good block. Crackle's bad. It might KO Lofter now. Shit. I may have gotten a little greedy. I'm still being greedy. I haven't healed Ruff yet. I'm kind of hoping Zeb will.
Thank you.
Got one Slime Knight injured at least. No, don't heal them. That's really annoying. Kind of regretting not having bought a snooze stick now.
Here you go.
Oh my god, these Slime Knights are bullshit. 3 tanky healers and a mage. What a combo. I didn't mean to attack with him. Hey Zeb, please heal Maribel. I goofed. 1 down! And she's injured. Yeah, let's just keep wailing on them. I don't want them healing. All right, only 1 left. I should have switched him to the stone axe for that attack. Never mind the goddamn sheep. Oh my god.
All in a day's work.
Oh, the sheep. Okay, that's a great limit break ability. Them sheep just go ham. I think every time you attack, the number of sheep increases by
Good
1
work.
or 2.
Now all I need to do is grab the Soul Stealer, and we can save Nava.
Okay, we'll do it and stop talking.
Oh, soul of my sister, return to your rightful home! You'll be back to yourself now, Nava. You'll be safe.
And then she just dies.
If it worked for me, it has to work for you too. Right?
Ladies, gentlemen, monsters one and all, you're winners! And as a reward for striking down every single set of challengers placed in front of them, our intrepid competitors are now free to leave all trades, Abbey! Congratulations!
Woo! Finally.
If you would like to follow me, I will lead you to the winner's portal.
Ha! There won't be any need for that.
Oh, we're doing it.
The flag of revolt is risen. Every man and woman in the arena is prepared to fight for their freedom. But I need you to come with me, Zev. Now's our chance to get Nava to safety. The rest of you head to the Abbey with her grace to face down the monster's master. I'm sorry your task is the more dangerous, but I promise no harm will come to Nava as long as I'm beside her.
Nava, wake up. Please wake up.
Well, she's sickly and we just beat the shit out of her, so she's probably not waking up anytime soon.
As High Priestess, I will not shy from this battle.
Let's
Let
go.
us rid this place of evil. For the honor of all trades, Abbey.
I'll show you the way to the Abbey. Step lively now. Right.
See this epic battle here. Okay. Hey, at least the magician's attacking. This poor guy. I'm struggling here. Come on, you lot. Are you gonna help me or what? Yeah, I'll help him. Should I go see if anybody else needs help? If this guy gives me some kind of reward. Imagine getting edged by a boomerang. I guess it always comes back. Damn it. Just finish him. A lot of sex jokes happening right now. Do 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 do. No, fine. You got this, homie? I guess he's got it. And that one night's just kind of wandering around lost. Oh, we're coming for you.
Right.
We're fine. I do like that they give you the chance to learn some like early levels invocations here. Those fights were a little spicy.
Right.
I enjoyed them. And hopefully for the rest of the game, they'll be like that. Hey, douche.
Congratulations on your victory in the arena. But unfortunately, this is as far as you go. The power reaped from the desperation of the combatants proved far more potent than we had imagined. It won't be long until we are able to furnish our master with truly awesome strength.
Yeah, well, let me beat your ass real quick then.
But I'm afraid I've said rather too much. I shall have to seal your lips. Pathetic humans. Prepare to meet your end.
Well, look at this guy. That's a tubby boy. He has a perfectly erect belly button, and I don't know how else to describe it. Anyways. Cardinal sin. Brother! Hang on, can we not be that way? Jesus. I might actually be too underleveled for this. We may have to go do some encounters and get... Wow. I had not anticipated getting wrecked like this. Okay, so first off, can we decelerate him? Oh, excuse me. It's not impossible. We also can... Fine. Get reheal on Ruff. We'll also need to get on Maribel because we don't really have a dedicated healer right now. Yeah, please attack her. I'm trying to blind him.
Decelerate!
Oh my god, something has to stick, please. He's susceptible to both of those things.
Get out of the way!
Boom, boom, boom. Damn. She said nah. Alright, we're full health. Let's start hitting him with a body slam.
La 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 la!
Come on! That's supposed to be doable.
Bring it on!
Alright, well, she's +2, so I guess I start doing hip drops now, right? Good critical cast. Start doing the ram raid. Alright. I guess I keep... No, we'll do body slam. Now then, let's have her change gear to her... Cottontail costume. And... yeah. Okay. And then she's fine with this. Okay, let's see how much, now that she, okay, so here's the thing. She's +2 charm buff, plus she now has a lot of charm. So let's see how much this does now. Maribel's the damage dealer! Let's go! I accidentally built a beast. $130 damage. That's awesome. I love that. Okay. Yeah, that's fine with that. Yeah, keep dropping them hips, girl. Ah. She's right in the dick, too. Like, she's really not being nice there. Reheal's wearing off. We'll do Ram Raid. Parasitic attacks to absorb hit points. Magical might decreased. Oh no, not my magical might. That sucks. My ability's wearing off, but get it with one more 130. Why is she attacking with her staff? Girl, you are a mage. Do mage things. Let's get a reheal back on Maribel. I mean, even without the buff, she's probably going to do really good damage with hip drop. Ow. That was really unfair. Okay, she's doing half damage now. Woolly bullies. Those really hurts. Okay, so he just basically removed my buffs. I gotta keep myself alive. I've already lost Lofter. If I lose Ruff too, it's just Maribel, who, to be fair, can absolutely get shit done with her hip drop. But good block, Mary. Oh, that's bad. Yeah. I'm not gonna be retrying this fight. He's actually like wrecking my shit. Also, they sort of made Gesture OP, at least for this part. I was expecting it to not do great, but yeah. Good dodge. And I get to let loose again. Come at me, bro.
Hey!
64. It's my last strong medicine.
There you go. Oh, cheers.
Hopefully he attacks Maribel and she dodges. Oh, yes.
For the Almighty. You.
That's awesome. I didn't expect that. Yes. I love that for me. Let's heal Lofter. He's alive again. This is exciting. Why is this so exciting and fun? They fixed the game. The one like 60 to 80% of the damage from this is hip drop, and I kind of love that for Maribel. Yeah, get him. I mean, it's not much, but maybe it'll keep him alive. Okay. Got him. What a fun fight. Oh, I love it. Okay.
Is Abby proud?
We have like builds and stuff we could do. This is exciting. And I got Coral Grief. Remediheal. I don't know what Remediheal does. Thanks to Lofter and his companions, the monster's plan to channel the power drained from humans to their master, the mighty Demon King, ends in failure. The priests and guards of all trades, freed from captivity at last, flock back into the Abbey and drive out all the interlopers. And with the monsters gone, the Abbey begins to recover its familiar atmosphere and energy. Then, a few days later... Yay! And now the game really begins. It's finally over. Altrade's Abbey is safe once more. We should say goodbye to Jacqueline, and I suppose it's about time we hit the road. Ah. Dearie, dearie me. Will the princess ever grow up and stop trying to give her poor parents a heart attack every 5 minutes? It's so unfair. I was born to wear those adorable furry ears. Well, if I can't be a cottontail girl, I don't want to be anything. I'm never ever going back to my stupid kingdom ever again. Okay, well, you know, fair. With everyone having left town, there's no sense in renting out rooms in that hovel of Pilgrim's Perdition. As for my next career move, I'm not fussy, so anything where I can rake it in with little effort will do. Oh, that reminds me. One tenant gave me a funny-looking rock as a down payment, but I went and left the thing in the... Yeah. So we have to... Yeah, we do have to go back to Pilgrim's Perdition. And you're sure you have no regrets, even after having been through so much to fulfill your dream of working here? Nah, I decided it ain't for me, mate. Common thief ain't got no business working in a big posh place like this. Tough for the opportunity and all, but I ain't cut out for the old elite bodyguarding game. Well, I, for one, will be sad to see you go. Don't give me that. You never wanted me working here in the first place. Did you think I couldn't tell? No, listen, I know when it's time for me to sling up me hook. It's been nice knowing you lot and all. Be lucky, eh? Take care, Eustace. Oh, and give me regards to that Zeb bloke and his sister, won't you? Now it's time for me to go get roided out of my fucking mind and join the world's greatest pirate crew. Literally what he does, by the way. We will see him later. I don't even know if it ever reveals that's who it is, but you know it's him. Welcome to the armor shop. How can I serve you?
Alright.
Welcome, you got anything good? No. An edge boomerang for Lofter would have been cool earlier, but... Okay, no more treasure here, but 8 more unfound treasures. Most of them can't be, or a couple of them can't be gotten until we get the magic key, though. So, she'll tell us about classes, right? So be careful switching. Oh, no. Interesting. Maybe it's in the future? My brother's behaving strangely. When he changed jobs before, he always wanted me to be there with him. This time he asked me to stay away. It makes me feel sad somehow. I wonder what he changed jobs to. Oh, I got to replace the Yggdrasil leaf I used. Fantastic. As long as I always have one of those for an emergency, I'm okay. A little bit of money. I mean, all I can do is eat it, right? Oh, it's only 1 damage. Do 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 do. Go up here and bust some jars. I think that chest is locked, probably. Nope. A Lucidia shard. I remember that being really crappy. Confusion when it's used as an item during battle. Yeah, it's really bad. Especially since confusion doesn't even guarantee they attack their teammates. Hey, mini medal, let's go. One treasure left somewhere. Oh, I just remembered. We came straight into all trades. There wasn't a, that's the last treasure. There's not an outside area. Huh, in the original all trades, there's like an exterior. But yeah, I'm already having fun, like, discovering how much damage she can do with charm abilities. Maribel's definitely becoming a dancer next, for sure. I always thought charm abilities were so fun. I mean, they're really not any different from attack power abilities, right? It's just using the charm stat instead of the, you know, attack power stat, but I don't know.
Thanks.
Please, I must tender my thanks for the great heroism you displayed in recapturing Alltrade's Abbey. Allow me to furnish you with this gift in honor of your boundless bravery. Oh, cool. Awesome. We needed that. The most sacred of treasures has been under the protection of the Abbey for generations. I have no idea of its true value, but I sense that it will be of great use in your adventures across time and space. Well, what? You know about our adventures? How? I saw the truth as we made our journey together. It was your burdensome fate which brought you out here into the past. Whew. As High Priestess, it is incumbent on me to do all I can to enable you to fulfill this destiny. All that I ask in return is that you pay a visit to Alltrade's Abbey when you return to your own time. There is a message I would like you to pass on to the High Priest there. We are travelers upon the road of time. We are to be entrusted with the sacred relic of the Abbey in the name of the High Priestess Jacqueline. No doubt you consider this to be rather cryptic. All I ask is you trust me. And now, I believe the time has come for us all to part. Go well, Lofter. Your spirit and determination will be this world's salvation. The game has begun. Oh, good. We can just go there now. All right. So a couple of people decide to stay here. There's still one treasure chest there I can't unlock. But the two, actually, because there's another. Well, can we unlock this one? Wait, this is the wrong place. We need to go to the inn. This is not the inn. I'll find it eventually. I also need to go up to the roof there and bust that pot. Oh, actually, the item might be in here. There might be an item in here somewhere. I can't stop thinking about what Jacqueline said. Why would she be asking us to trust her like that? Well, I suppose the only way to find out is to meet the High Priestess of our own time. Let's go say hello, Lofter. I don't really understand what's happening, but I do know one thing. I'm really gonna miss Jacqueline. An iron mask. That seems good. Funny enough, I guess one thing I do like. Okay, so typically when I play RPGs, like Final Fantasy VII is a great example. I complain about the everybody can do everything shtick. This game, however, despite my complaints about how, oh, well, I don't like that, you know, Maribel can't wear heavy armor and stuff, it actually does kind of segregate the characters into a niche, right? Where the hell is the inn? Right? Like, I thought it was this building. It's the item shop, though. Is it this one? No, this is the back door of the bar. Am I stupid? Oh, it's here. No, it's not here. What? Wait, was it? No. Ugh, anyways. So, like, while everybody can be anything, I mean, obviously right now, Maribel is the go-to for dancer, or, like, what was the other thing? Oh, or jester, because she has the ability through her gear to get the, you know, stronger charm stats. Whereas, you know, Lofter might be a better shepherd because he has the ability to get the stronger, oh, here it is, defensive stats because he can wear heavier armor, whereas Ruff can't. Hey! I didn't know that was here. Cool, a whole world just opened up. One treasure hasn't been found in the wider location. Excuse me. Where is it? There's one treasure somewhere I haven't found, huh? No, not in here. This building doesn't even have it. It might be in here. I don't think I ever went in here, did I? Yeah, so I never went in here. There we go. I have $1. Cool. So were there more treasures over? Yeah, 7 treasures left that I haven't found on this island. Let's go ahead and do a holy water. Much as I would love to, and I will farm up some JP, I at least want to be able to control it and not be constantly getting zerged by monsters. You know what I mean? All right. Fight wisely, but let's get him back on. Wow, the knuckle dusters are even stronger. But yeah, Lofter would make a better shepherd, basically, based on how the stat distribution is right now, because he can wear heavy armor. And it looks like Ruff can only wear medium armor. And of course, Maribel can only wear light armor. Oh, you know what I should do? Instead of running all the way through the game, let me just press the button. Okay, so yeah, we can just go through. I feel like there was definitely some locked treasures somewhere, but I don't know where they were. So we'll just go through them. We'll just basically run through this whole place. We're basically going to have to replay the entire game right now. Because we have that magic key now, or the thieves key now. And that's just how it works. Hang on, wait. Just relax, guys. Nothing to see here. Okay, well, shit. Merc 'em.
There we go.
Oh, I didn't know we were injured. Mighty Martyr. Causes the user to step up and take on allies' incoming status ailments. Interesting. And Deceleratel. Not bad. Which way? This way. We'll do a couple of fights per floor. Like I said, we definitely want to be... Oh. We definitely want to be mastering JP job classes, but we don't want to, like, do 1,000 fights right now and accidentally get over-leveled. It's a delicate balance. Bum, 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 bum. Can she one-shot the scorpions?
All in a day's work.
And you can see our level's already a bit high since the enemies in this area we can one-tap with our sneak attack. See, not great. I'm trying to keep the game balanced, but even with experience turned all the way down, I'm still maintaining the proper levels. I'm not even doing fights that much either. Like I've kept holy water up a lot. So this game still has a severe problem with balance. They give you too much power and not enough testing. Maybe, we'll see. Like I said, we just unlocked job classes, so it could spice up. I mean, we already had that one area where things were pretty good. No more treasure here. Now I'm pretty sure there was still some treasure in this cave, wasn't there? And down in the jail area? Oh. Really? Maybe this isn't considered the same as the area over here? Damn it. I can't believe they really wanted to fight me. Oh, please kill the mannequin first, you guys. Lofter got his coral grease spell back. Not the weird dance.
Easy peasy.
Right now, our best attack consists of throwing some part of our body at the enemy. It's either the chest bump from hell or the hip drop from hell. Bang. We don't have any items, by the way. Oh, before I go running through here. Oh. Okay. I could have sworn there was a locked treasure chest down there somewhere. Guess not. Works for me. I was certain there was still another treasure somewhere. I mean, there shouldn't be any monsters in here now, right? Shit, there's still monsters in here. Okay, so there are 2 more treasures around here somewhere. Good. And very likely, they were locked. Donkey Kong ass stairs. Okay. Do It could just be treasures that I missed up here, actually. In the Coliseum, like a random barrel I didn't bust. I'll get like an antidote. Yay! Oh, there's 2 treasures left here. How is that possible? Was I wrong and there's still 2 more jars?
There we go. That was easy.
That has to be in the jars, right? How did I miss that? Because I thought... Oh my god, I almost missed a mini medal. Fuck my life. That would have been one I would have never found again. There they are. Is there anything else here? I wish I could leave the cave. But unfortunately, there's no escape spell. No escape rope. Nothing. You just gotta walk out. Meh, shouldn't be too bad at least. Looks like I can sneak past most of the monsters. Dude. I should do at least one more fight before I leave. It looks like I'll get another level in Sailor and Shepherd. Oof.
Thank you.
More live service games. Oh, they didn't level up. Maybe need 1 or 2 more? Come here, Chimera. I've already been streaming 4 hours. Oh, when I went for lunch earlier, I texted my mom to see what was going on. They still have not put her in a room yet. She's still in an ER room with no updates.
All set.
Helm splitter, nice. He already had that in his other thingy. Cool. Well, now Maribel's almost leveled up. Actually, she's pretty high. She's much higher now, isn't she? Yeah, she's about to be 6. I wonder if I should polish off these first classes before I move on. So one of the things I think that made the original Dragon Quest VII so easy too is that monster classes existed. And so like you could learn multi-heal on everyone and keep it. They leveled very slowly though, so it also was like a detriment. Because you would be stuck in a monster class for so long trying to learn like multi-heal and mastering that class. Like it was the heal style class. So like in my Dragon Quest VII playthrough, Ruff barely learned any classes because he was just stuck in monster classes for so long. And he was just like my healer, among other things, so. Ooh, that's close. Guys? Why are you getting your ass whooped here? Yeah, I do have some strong medicines, thankfully. What was with the crits? Always with the crits. I don't even want to do this fight anymore. I want to leave. I mean, what's the point if Maribel's not gonna level up Jester? Damn. Oh crap. Well, at least that one. Sorry, Maribel. I didn't anticipate you getting face splatted like that. I just wanted you to gain some job points. I'm gonna go kill this stupid orc now. I'm angry. I want Maribel to level up Jester before we leave out of here. Okay. I didn't mean to hit Flea. Oh, 1 second.
That was easy. All in a day's work.
Oh, okay. They're having to keep my mom overnight again. It'll be tomorrow before they can do what they need to do on her hand because she's eaten apparently. So that's fun. I gotta go let the dogs out and take care of a couple of things upstairs. So I'll be back probably in a few minutes. But just sit tight, like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. Please, I need it. Things are hard. I'll be back. I did what I could. I managed to coax 2 dogs outside. Neither went to the bathroom. But I did a quick sweep of the house and couldn't find any accidents anywhere. So I guess it's okay. I hope it's okay. Anyways. So I've missed 2 treasures somewhere in All Trades Abbey. Wait. So whatever I missed was somewhere in a room down here. Huh. Wait, then again. Nah, but that would trigger here, right? So it's here somewhere that there's 2 treasures. Where could they be? I guess they have to be in this room up here. I thought I got them all, but maybe I didn't. I don't know where these last 2 treasures supposedly are. Because, like, there's no other... Oh! They're here! Did I not bust all the pots here? Oh, those weren't there before, right? There's no way I missed those 2 pots. Run the playback. There is a 0% chance I walked by those pots and didn't smash them. Okay, we have now found all the items on the island, I think. Because according to my sniffer senses, the place was clean. I fear going to islands before I got rough and doing the nose for treasure. There are 26 items left somewhere on this island. Good luck, motherfucker. Okay, well, we've cleaned out the abbey, even including lock chests, so that's good. And, like, you can change classes at any time and go back and start relearning them, but also, why would you do that? I don't know. What we'll probably do is go ahead and master the first round of classes before we get to All Trades Abbey in the future. Because we got a lot of things we got to do now that we have the Thieves' Key. Wow, the poison did stuff. They've also, so in the original game,
Easy peasy.
well, you can kind of see that they've done it here because it happened earlier where, you only get 1 job point for killing enemies in the sea, like these guys, 1 job point, 1 job point. So, the knights are really the only thing I can get any job points off of now. Frizz still does a good bit of damage. I mean, Frizz does about a 5th of my health and damage, I believe.
Oh, cheers.
Alright, any other treasures on this island? 3 more treasures. I think they're in here, aren't they? Pretty sure they're just in this building here. Yeah. 1 there. Cool. I bet there's some down here in the bar that I just... Yeah, I don't think I ever even went down here. Huh. Okay. Was there a treasure down in the casino that I missed? That's a strong maybe on that one. Actually, it's a probably. It has to be. Probably never smashed these 2 barrels. I was so excited about that. Alright, this island has been cleansed of all of its treasure. Is this one complete? Not yet. I don't know what island that is. Boop, 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 boop. Unfortunately, typically the next island would have been my favorite island. Well, as much as I'd love to kick back and relax here, I suppose we still got things to do. We should go and meet up with whoever's in charge of All Trades Abbey, and ideally stay above ground this time. I hate to tell you, but oh boy. Alright, here we go. Are you ready? How is that even possible? How is that possible? Actually, they're probably all behind these key doors. Wow, there's 5. I mean, there's 5 treasures just here that I missed. Somehow. But they're all inside buildings, which is good to know. No more treasure here. Okay. Sneak in here. There's 1. Possibly 2 or 3. I don't know that I ever came in this building. Cool. I mean, I love that I can pet the cat, but really? You don't even give me an achievement for that? Yay. Still no mini metal king, but we'll get there. Oh, this is gonna be torture. So we found 1. Okay, there's none here. Up here? Okay. Is it on the boat? There's not another floor to this place, huh? Oh, I bet they're in this house. There's no way I ever went in this door. One. Two. Three. 4. Huh. So they didn't color code the chests. They just... You just have to go back and try them later. Oh well. Excuse me. Alright. 6 treasures that haven't been in a wider location. Oh my god. There's no telling what I've missed. I missed something here immediately. That damn barrel behind the barkeeper. And what sucks is mini metals can be in barrels, which means we have to bust it. So there's 1. There's no way Oh. I know the treasures that I have to go into. I have seen the light. Excuse me, sir. Just let me, you know. You don't see nothing. A couple of seeds, whatever. Anything up here? Nope. Okay. Pretty sure Uncle doesn't have any treasures in his house. Okay. No treasure here. Oh, treasure here for sure. By Jove. But I can't open it. Okay, so there are 2 more treasures. Yeah, not including that one, obviously. Pike stole these people's money? I mean, granted, I would have as well, but still. Somehow I never went in this house. Okay, I guess that note was one of the items? Alright, what about down here? Yeah. And the thieves' key doesn't unlock the cell door, unfortunately. Alright. I'm scared to go into the castle and press the button. Yeah, there's 6 more treasures around here somewhere. At least I know the ones that are in the the basement aren't like, you know, whatchamacallit? I don't know. Okay. They're jail doors, so I can't open it with a thief's key. So I'm going to assume 2. Oh, this is right. The freaking treasury's down here, but I still can't get in there. Damn it! All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're clear on treasure. I don't think there's any that I haven't found in the castle yet. Oh boy. So this island is basically clean. As clean as it could be, I suppose. We need to go, oh my god, back to the Shrine of Mysteries. It's inevitable that we have to do this, so might as well get started. Oh boy. I don't remember a whole lot of treasures. Okay, so this location's clear, which is fine. Do 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 do. Oh, hey, I cleared this whole island out. That's a miracle. Well, that's good for me at least. I wonder, now that I'm thinking about it, I wonder if the gray tablets are the towns that all get affected by the stone curse. That would make sense. Okay, Bali Mali's clear. And this is the Romer encampment region, okay. I don't think any other of the tablets start you out in a location, so I should be able to pop in and just press the button. 2 treasures that haven't been discovered on this island. I'm so turned around. Metal slimes? I wonder if that first slime... No, the first slime didn't run. Cool, we get to kill metal slimes. Maybe. You got this, Ruff. You don't got this, Ruff. They both definitely run here. It didn't run! Why are... I can't believe... What? How much hit points does this metal slime have? They usually have 3 to 4. This is craziness. They have like 8
All in
HP.
a day's work.
That was pretty cool, though. Oh, right, we're at the Roamer encampment. In the past, though. There's always something under this tree. These pots are still here because they count as items. Actually, I can't help but wonder if the items are the loot. There's no way they're the key items, right? Oh, this is a long way to go to find out that there's nothing here. Because I don't know if the vestments and the leer are... Really? The zombies are still in play, huh? I wish I could have a lounge chair. But I did talk about this, about, you know, fighting a few extra monsters to level up some. Metal slimes again. You know what I'm gonna do here? Let's follow orders. We should be able to put on metal slime killing gear. Because the slime... No, the slime boomerang. Yeah. Unless, of course, it misses. Equipment. The slime sword. Alright, well, there's nothing else to be done here, but let them go crazy. I haven't gotten a monster heart in a while, by the way. Like, I don't think there were any monster hearts in All Trades Abbey at all. They stick around for a while. Got him. Maribel's level increased.
Hey!
Yeah, she'll hopefully have gesture Yeah. Do. I need to fix their equipment after this battle. I don't even think the metal slime, the slime gear helped, honestly. There are 2 more treasures somewhere around here. Fantastic. Maybe they were locked chests? Oh man, it's a long way we gotta go. And of course, there's still monsters in this cave. Any treasure that hasn't been found at this location. It is! The... Wait. Yeah, because it's already... That's so mean. The last 2 treasures are in the temple. I came all this way for nothing.
Easy peasy.
Nice. Dumb. What is... And counting sheep? What is counting sheep? It's gotta be a sleep spell, right? Let's see. You can zoom in the past? Since when? Okay. Sheep used to sleep an entire group of enemies. The more times it's sung, the more effective it becomes. Oh, cool. And then cause the earth to vibrate violently down. All enemies. Oh, that's good. Okay. So, yeah, let's freaking get out of here. Yeah. I didn't like I think, don't quote me, but I'm fairly certain in OG DQ7 you couldn't fast travel in the past, which is one of the reasons it was such a pain in the ass. Being able to fast travel is great. Holy shit. I just realized there's only 2 green pedestals. Alright. Tell me how bad I did. 2 treasures. Great. Any chance they're just in La Arca and that's what it is? There's one somewhere here I haven't found. It might have been in a shop. I remember there was a puzzle piece back here beside this bed in the original game. Oh, well, there's the one I missed. That one sucked. Alright, so unfortunately, we do have to go to Grotto del Sigillo. I really should buy some holy waters. Really? How is that possible? There's only 2 locations. How can I have missed 2 items when... Well, that doesn't make much sense now, does it, Captain? How can there be an... How can there be a treasure... Oh, it's back there. It's got to be that gold item. Is that it? Okay, so gold items count toward the island treasure total. Good to know. Oh, Emberdell. The reason I'm doing this, by the way, is because the items that I miss could be mini medals, which would be very upsetting. Please tell me I did good. 2 treasures. No. Any chance they're just both in Emberdell? They are both in Emberdell. I guess I didn't see this cupboard. Yay, set of rags. Well, I went full goat on that one, didn't I? Yay. Awesome. Real cool. Maybe it's upstairs? Nope. Oh, you know where it is? There's a locked chest in the item shop. I remember now. That I can probably open now. Man, these have really not been worth going back for, have they? Not even a little. Good, the enemies here are scared of me. Okay, good. You better run. And I'm pretty sure that blue one up there is, this will be the mechanical area. Okay, dude, keep going, buddy. Figure out where you want to be. We're not gonna do this up and down thing. If you get down, you're down. Got it? Capisci? I did it! I cleared out the whole island in my first go, and there's no magic treasure chests. I love it. Love that for me. Alright, that means all there is to do Let's go ahead and just place what I've got. Yeah, stop licking. Stop licking. Okay. All right, so this area doesn't have a thing. So now we'll go to Bali Mali and we'll start poking around with our little nose for treasure spell at these places. First up, didn't want that. Island is clear. Next, stop licking me. He really just doesn't listen. He just doesn't listen. 7. Cool. Yeah, it's the same one I missed in the past. I knew it! This is why I'm doing this! This is the exact reason I'm doing this. That shit right there. Noodle, stop licking me! One treasure left down here somewhere. How did I miss that? Did I get so distracted by something that I just didn't try? And I bet this chest is back in here locked again. No. That must mean the last treasure that I missed was in the mayor's house. Oh, and you know what else? I'm sorry, did I just get hit by the legendary Dragon Quest Stair Suck? Oh wow, and that one's still locked. That makes me wonder about the ones in the volcano, if they're still gonna be, if they can be opened with what I have. I don't love the idea that they can't. Especially since you can't zoom out of a dungeon. Because they're not color coded. I don't know how to tell if they can be unlocked or not. Except for to go check. Stop. 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 I will make you get down. Stop. Oh, everything down here should be afraid of me. Crap. These are all still locked. I've got to come back here with the bigger key. Yup. That's so upsetting. Because again, there's no, they forgot to program a way to tell you which chest could be opened with which key. That is absolute malarkey. Wait, can I teleport from inside a dungeon? Oh my god, I could just teleport from inside a dungeon. I bet I've been able to do that the entire time and... Oh boy. Okay. I think all the treasures are in other places for this particular area. But I couldn't have missed that much in the grotto, right? If anything. Yeah, see, there's that. I bet all the treasure is on the other side of the dock over here, and I can't actually get over there, probably? Yeah, it's all blocked off by the rocks, you see? Oh, wait. It's just, yeah, you can't get over there. There's like one right there, easy. Another one there. And I bet all the treasures are in that thing. I'll check in here real quick. Alright. So yeah, we'll just have to come back to this island later. I am going to step over here to La Arca real quick and see if they sell holy waters. Because I need them. I want them.
Oh.
And I have $32,000, so yeah, no. There we go. Infinite holy waters. Infinite herbs, too. I know it looks like I have a lot of money right now, but just you wait. I would have cleaned this place out because I had sniff by here by now, right? One treasure on the entire island, huh? There's one treasure somewhere. I can't believe I wasn't doing this properly. Oh, I found it. It's somewhere in here. Is it this one random pot? Did I just not smash this pot? Huh. I guess I missed a single file. Okay, cool. Well, we're done here. This island has been cleansed. But we actually just need to walk out of here and sail. I will not use the holy water yet. Because I do still want to level up my class before I hit All Trades Abbey, so I can go ahead and pick up a second class for everybody. Yeah, these little tornado dudes are still tough. Not as in difficulty, but as in they can take more than one hit. All right, Noodle, it's time to change legs, buddy. Oh, she's about to hit it. One more. Just one more quick battle, right? Then again, well, yeah, we can get more than... It's fine. This is good.
All in a day's work.
Rib tickler. First off, I see this shiny little bit over here between two statues. Oh, that's not statues, that's tree. A pretty Bessie, nice. Those will be helpful later. I just don't know. I'll probably end up giving them to Maribel. We'll see, but. Okay, so there's none out here, which is good for me. 3 treasures in here. I see that treasure chest over there. You thought you could hide from me? Hell yeah, brother. And just to be clear, the Mini Metal King hasn't spawned yet, right? No, okay. Found it. 1 try out of 3. Okay. I got it. Cool, we're done. I know it's nitpicking at this point, but I wish that the nose for treasure how do you get up there and have a picnic? There's even little rocks on the tablecloth to prevent it from blowing away. I don't know why that's a thing, but I love it. Oh, this place is popping now. We'll try it. I'm gonna fail miserably. Yeah. Well, I was recording myself, so I didn't really actually see anything. This was a tragedy. I told you I'm bad at Lucky Panel. Okay, let's try this again. Jump on the panels, come on. All right. So, wait, right there. I don't know where this was, but what I know the top. I know those 2 corners. Okay, and I know what that one is. So it could be this one. Okay, so the staff was top left, I believe. I think that was a different staff. Yep. I hate Lucky Panel. Fuck it, I'm out. I'm so bad at it. Even cheating with a video camera, I'm bad at it. Because I'm also unlucky. There's also a thing with that too, though. Like, you really want the star and the devil to be immediately popped, you know? Wait, isn't there like a... Wait, there's like a thing that happens here. Yeah. I just remembered the situation that pops up here. See you, nerd. All right. Hey, are you okay? Well, that's just charming, isn't it? You see a fellow lying sprawled on the ground, you make half-hearted attempt to speak to him, then you're off just like that? What if I'd been sick? What if I'd been at death's door? But oh no, you just walk off and leave me to my fate. If something had happened to me, you'd have been responsible, you realize, but you're perfectly happy to desert me, weren't you? No. Ah, so you wish to repent? Well, as a mark of your newfound compassion, why don't you leave a generous offering in the collection plate and clear off? That way, you'll at least escape with your lives. No, not interested? All right then, we'll do this the hard way. Come on, you lot, this is the first fresh meat we've had in a long time. I mean... yeah, I was gonna put it on auto battle and go to the bathroom, but I have a feeling this isn't gonna be a buy your leave kind of battle. Oh, that's cool. You can do like the Mighty Martyr followed by the Joke's on You. Huh. Fascinating. Hacha. Well, it worked on the thiefy guy. Oh, this is a real fight. Oh no! Come on out, wolves. Or sheep, I guess. Oh, it's just a bigger re-heal. Okay, so he can be put to sleep. Yeah, we need some crowd control here. Okay, stop licking me. So now I do Joke's on You to the brigand. Or to him, yeah. Stop licking me. Well, at least I got rid of the poison, I guess. I don't want to do that because it'll wake him up. Don't like that.
There we go.
I do like that she's doing that, though. Cool. So she's going to have really good evasion for a little while, so she can kind of go ham. Maybe if I'm lucky, she'll get some boost to her charm. Acceleratel, try to lower their speed. Good, they're all slow as hell now. Well, except for the zombie. Yeah, Noodle, all you have to do is stop licking me, and I'll stop jiggling my leg. I don't have Remedy Heal on Maribel, so I kind of want to do that. Remid Heal, excuse me. Got it. They're all up, so let's do a stomp. Oh, yeah, I might have pushed it too far. I didn't, but we are in danger. Do I have an Yggdrasil dew by chance? I have a leaf, but not a dew.
Cheer up.
Not the kebab. Alright. Let's go ahead and get Remedial on Lofter and hope that he doesn't die this turn. Oh, and it heals him. Oh, nice. Okay. We'll just keep using Stomp. Okay, we took the zombie out. Oh, no, he's just knocked down. He's not taken out yet. He's fallen and can't get up. The rogue is almost down, though. Okay, he is down now. Let's do another stomp. That's doing great damage. It's fantastic. Okay. I thought that would actually kill the zombie. Sheep. Let's let loose. Okay, we pulled this through. That was a scary fight, though. I love it. God, I feel like I'm actually having to play the game. Got him. And like there were contingencies in place to make sure I didn't die there, right? Lofter has the auto regen. Maribel automatically uses her potions in a herb in a pinch. I had mid heal on people, so I was having to monitor my health. I had to do a little bit of crowd control because it had been way worse if I hadn't knocked down that thief guy, right? That last round of rocks would have killed me. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. In I go. The mild bunch are defeated. But they were kind of a fun fight, not gonna lie. The boss is going to tear strips off us if we get home empty-handed, but it looks like we've bitten off more than we can chew here. We'll just have to put up with an ear bashing. Better that than a face bashing. Let's head back to base. Look lively, you dolts. Oh. Hey, hang about. Don't let me here with my own. Like, ideally, what I really want to do is put together, once I'm done with this, the entire playthrough as one long playthrough, but I might go with like 10-hour bits. Because once you get to 10 hours on YouTube, apparently it gets rough with the uploads, but excuse me, if I could do like, I don't know. Those bandits will rue the day they ever mess with Maribel Maid. Come on, let's go hunt them down and teach. I think we already taught them a lesson, Maribel.
Hey!
All right, mate, so tell me, which way's All Trades Abbey from here?
All right.
Get lost. All right, in you go. Put your feet up for a while.
Oh.
Come on, then, which way to All Trades Abbey from here? Hang about, you sure the slots are with us? Well, there's only one way to find out, ain't there? That's why I asked a top secret question, you big div. Come on, come then, out with it. Which way's All Trades Abbey? Get lost. Bingo, all right then, in you go. That soldier's like, this don't seem right, my dude.
Oh,
Ew, what a stink. I wasn't expecting fresh air in here, but this is something else. 9 treasures, and I can't get to several of them. Silk robe. Does it give some of that, that there? No, wait, does it? Oh, it does give magical might. They actually pay you to wear, well, can he wear a silk robe? No. So realistically, as of right now, only Maribel can be a mage and stack magical might. Hey, it's the zombie. You knew my name? I know, Putrick Stinkenheimer. You know what food is? My job making food. Food, lots of food for hungry bandits. All right, so the zombie's a cook. That seems diseased. The boss has got a screw loose, if you ask me. Would have given a time of day that dottery old warrior, let alone believe every word he said. You would have thought the old codger would give him a diamond and not some old dusty old bit of rock. And now all we hear is Demon King this and world is in danger that. We're bandits, not bleeding politicians. Well, that man looks suspicious. No matter how many times we explain something to him, he just goes and makes exactly the same mistakes. Over and over, whoever thought making Putrid Stinkenheimer our chef was a good idea needs a bleeding head examined. Actually, Putrid needs his head examined now, come to think of it. I got a feeling brains is rotting. Whatever, he's a zombie. That's the boss, eh? Well, let me just go ahead and steal your shit, bro. Oh. We get the magic key and the bandit key back to back? That means all those places I just went, I gotta go back to and see if I can open the doors. I bet it only opens... Yeah, I bet it only opens these. Swagman heart. And a mini medal. It doesn't open any chests, right? Probably. Oh, it just opens that door. Okay, it literally just opens that door. Okay. Whew. Thieves key, magic key, ultimate key. Ah, are you looking for the bandit's chief by chance? I am right proper. Well, he is the mighty Pip. I accidentally gave him a great name. Well, guess what? You found him. Yes, I may be lacking somewhat in stature, but I still run things around here. I went more Dutch there. So I'm guessing you've come to take the bandits and show them who's boss, correct? Excellent. Please be my guest. Alright, we're on follow orders. Holy shit! Wait a minute!
how'd you like that?
Excellent. The problem is Remedy Heal costs a lot of MP. I know what I can do here, though. Swap out the Strength Ring for... Which one is it? Flagman? I think that's... No. There it is, Little Devil Heart. That's what I wanted. Okay. So let's get Remedy Heal on you. So it not only heals a little bit, but also gives regen, which is a fantastic spell. Such a good spell. Okay. Now then, let's do a pratfall. Ho 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 ho. Da. That's scary. Hey, she got her thingy up. And Ruff has single file used. Awesome. So if I don't need to actively heal, you think it's gonna be Reunite? I haven't seen that prediction yet. Interesting. I do like it though. Really? Holy shit. All right. Let's give him the woolly blanket. Give him the hip drop. Bop. Hell yeah. All right. Having to shift my agility around like this kind of sucks, but also like, you know, it keeps me from having to spend a turn in battle using an item, so it's also not bad. Ram Rage should do wonders now. Ooh, spicy damage. He keeps trying to use ultimate power, but it ain't going well for him. All right, so now we go to the Strength Ring. Skills. Let's see if we can get him with the Helm Splitter again. Nope. Hip drop. But yeah, Mon, honestly, it was a very disappointing direct. I actually streamed it, and you could just see me be not enthusiastic in real time. It was... The only thing exciting that I saw was the game we already knew was coming, which was Monster Hunter Stories 3, but it's already coming to Steam, so I won't be getting it on the Switch too. Then there's the Oblivion remaster, which is probably also going to Steam, and I don't even know if I care about playing that or not, so... My god, that's a lot of dabblage. Oh, he's got the MP. Oh, I thought he had the MP. I was about to say, oh shit. Well, so, I mean, how familiar are you with the Final Fantasy VII R like theories? Because it's not so much that Aerith is coming back to life so much as she still exists in a lot of places. From what I can gather from everything I've played and seen, Sephiroth is trying to kill every version of Aerith, which means there are still some out there. Whether or not that means just we get another Aerith from another timeline, or what that actually means, I don't know. But I do believe Aerith will still play a huge part in the third game somehow at some point. It's gonna be really fun to play as Sid and Vincent, though. I'm really excited about that. Well, wait a second. You've proven your point. I can see how powerful you are. Just hear me out, will you, please? Sure. What's up, man? Okay, first things, this is for you. I've been waiting for a long time to meet someone worthy of that fragment. It's supposed to be passed from weaker warrior to one who can prove themselves stronger, you see. I have no idea how it all got started. Well, that's not exactly true. I do have a little theory. You know how they said the Demon King was destroyed? I don't think he was. Not completely, anyway. I've changed his voice entirely from what it was a moment ago. And now someone is trying to use those tablet fragments to warn us that there's a terrible danger up ahead. Look, I know these probably sound like the rantings of a madman, but please, just at least bear them in mind. Anyways, the fragment is your responsibility now. You can either find someone stronger to pass it on to, or use it for whatever it's intended for. Oh, and if the mention of Demon King piqued your interest, you might want to pay a visit to the island of Labrador. It's east of here. If the rumors are true, the descendants of the legendary warriors of all the Almighty live there. And if anyone can tell you about the Demon King and the great danger facing the world, it's them.
Hey!
I've been meaning to ask, Lofter. Did you forget we were supposed to be meeting with the head of all trades Abbey of our time? I know I don't need to remind you that our entire reason for coming here, but let's ease off exploring for a bit and head over to the Abbey, okay? I was specifically doing that last, Maribel. If you will leave the adventuring to me, thanks. Yeah, well, I really love how they showed Cloud, like, being manipulated by Sephiroth and kind of losing his mind at the end of Rebirth. I thought that was really well done. Like, he's actually going, well, so he's partially is he going insane? Yeah, so I think the Aerith he saw was probably Sephiroth manipulating him, but he can see that his world is ending. That's apparently what, like, the rainbow sky thing means, but yeah.
Okay, next in line for High Priestess Jackie, step right up.
Your Grace, please. I ask that you change my vocation. I wish to be a heartthrob.
No problem, missus. I can fix you right up.
Is that a class I can be?
Fabulous!
What have you done to me? I'm supposed to be young and handsome and live, not some muscle-bound monstrosity.
I have many questions.
Your Grace, I want to wow the crowds as a singer, so I wouldn't mind being made to look hot to trot, just like the old lady.
Oh, easy peasy then. Let's bring out the true you. Abracafabula!
What have you done?
What?
Oh, I wanted to be hot. I didn't want to have trotters.
Your Grace, please.
This is a new storyline.
You have to turn me back right now.
Really? I think you look pretty good. Très chic, the pair of you.
Well, I suppose I could get used to being strong. Just
Does that mean the old lady question mark gets to live forever?
I suppose Make me the world's one and only troubadour.
Troubadour.
Well, I'll give it a go for now.
Right, exactly, Mon. Like, we didn't get any exclusives or anything. It's just a bunch of games that are coming out, and a lot of them are like rehashes. I literally had no enthusiasm for that direct.
Where do I even start? Just say that I don't have a particularly great feeling about this.
Neither, Maribel. But I'm actually not ready to do this yet. I hate to say it, but we need to... I wanted to finish mastering these classes before I went back into All Trades Abbey. So let's zip back over to the Shrine of Mysteries, go to All Trades Abbey in the past and farm a tiny bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, no Mario, no Zelda. They just put out Metroid Prime 4, which was cool for people who like Metroid, not me. But like, really at the end of the day, they didn't really do a whole lot, you know? I don't understand their strategy. Yeah, playtime 21 hours. And I just got the ability to class change about 2 hours ago, so they didn't really gain a lot of time with that. But yeah, no Mario, no Zelda, not even a Kirby game. Just... yeah. Did Kirby's Air Rider finally come out at least? I mean, I know people weren't exactly jumping for joy about that, but it was something using their IPs. I just don't know what Nintendo's doing besides harassing people over actually making games that people want to play because Nintendo's not doing it. Like, we haven't got a new Pokemon announcement yet. We haven't got a new... we have no information on Pokemon Champions yet. At all. I mean, that's one I'm actually going to bust the PS... when Pokemon Champions comes out, I will actually use my Switch 2. But we have no information about that yet. They're not using any of their IPs. All they're doing is like putting out games that we've already played 100 times, and I just don't understand. It's such a bizarre thing. And like I said, what few games they announced that was exciting-ish, we already knew about and are coming out on multiple consoles. Exactly! Like, why would you not have made Super Mario Galaxy 3 right now? Like, why? Super Mario Universe. Just, my God, there's so many options. Make Super Mario Universe, make it like Super Mario Bros. 2, where you can play as different characters, and they each play differently, and there's side-scrolling bits, and there's long jumping, like platforming, and sometimes you go between like, there's so much you could do with the Mario IP, and they're just like, eh. I've got a Bomberman collection for you. Take it or leave it. Oh, you want new Pokemon? Can't do it. However, how about a Digimon game you've probably already played? Oh, you want new Zelda? You know, we don't have that. But I'm sure you're excited to play Resident Evil 9 on your Switch 2 and not Steam, PS5, or Xbox, where you've probably already pre-ordered it. There is not a person on this planet who has access to just a Switch 2 that is excited about Resident Evil 9. Because if they were excited about Resident Evil 9, then they are an adult gamer who has adult gaming consoles. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying the Switch 2 is... well, right now the Switch 2 is for kids, because there ain't shit on it. Got him.
All set.
Why are you? Oh wait, she did it automatically. Yeah, I feel you're probably correct, Bon. I also think we might get. Nah, it probably won't be this year. It'll probably be next year. I was thinking about the Resident Evil 5 remake, because they still have to remake Resident Evil. They still have to remake 1, 5, 6. They don't necessarily have to remake 6, but they need to remake 1, 5, and 0. So we'll see. I would love for them to make Resident Evil 0 good. Because God, I just played through it again recently. It's such a slog. There is very few fun moments in there, but there's so many moments in there that feel like they could have been fun. It's just one of those games.
Right.
They need to remake it in the RE engine and get rid of the fixed camera. And this is coming from a hardcore Resident Evil fan. They've already remade 2 and 3. I mean, there's some people that argue they need to remake 3 again, but that's another conversation entirely. The point is, they need to remake 1 and 0 at minimum. Oh, and Code Veronica, which actually is, now that I'm thinking about it, I believe Code Veronica remake is confirmed, which is another Resident Evil game that I'm not a fan of. So I would love for them to make it and make it good. Because again, there's a lot of really cool, fun ideas in Code Veronica, but the game itself is just horribly put together. Especially the end game. The beginning's actually not bad. I think Code Veronica's not terrible until, yeah, Code Veronica, bro, nah, Code Veronica ain't it. Anybody who like thinks Code Veronica is one of the best Resident Evils is definitely nostalgia glasses. Code Veronica is very mediocre compared to the other Resident Evil games. I like the story. I really like how they introduced like that Wesker's a superhuman now. But the gameplay itself, especially towards the end, where like it's bouncing back and forth between Chris and Claire, and you don't share items between the two, and there's like a point of no return where if Claire has your items, oh well, good luck. That one dude's super annoying, whatever his name is, the redheaded kid. There's a you can't return to previous areas at all, period. So again, if you miss something, you're just screwed. Yeah, I don't like Code Veronica. It's like I always say, even the worst Resident Evil games are still like gold. Like it's a golden turd in a pile of gold, you know what I mean? I said I like the story. The story's fine. It's the areas and the design I don't like. Code Veronica feels extremely rushed, and if I'm not mistaken, it was. But again, if they redo it, make it so that the Claire and Chris campaigns are separate campaigns and flesh them both out, I think that would be a really good game. But the way it stands right now, I don't love it. And like I'm a Resident Evil head. Like I probably at some point showed you my tattoo, Mon. Like I love Resident Evil. But if we were to rank Resident Evil games, Code Veronica would be second worst. And it's right below. And the only one below it is 0, because 0 is a hot mess. Oh, they're back. Let's kill them. See, that's not even a weird take, Mon. That's a new thing. Resident Evil, or sorry, Final Fantasy VIII until like a decade ago was one of the most hated Final Fantasies, up there with Final Fantasy II and for a lot of people 13. And I don't understand how that happened. Final Fantasy VIII is so bad. It's the only Final Fantasy, because I played all the Final Fantasy games as they came out, starting with, I want to say 7, because of course we didn't get 2, 3, 4, or 5, or 6 in order, so it's hard to remember exactly when I played what. But I remember finishing Final Fantasy VIII and just being like, man, I am not, that was not the greatest. And I've never felt that way about another Final Fantasy game. Except for 12. I swear I had to force myself to play through 12. But yeah, Final Fantasy VIII's pretty butt. But for some reason, recently, in the last decade or so, people are like, Final Fantasy VIII's my favorite Final Fantasy game. How? Why? When did this happen? Why did this happen? I don't understand. I mean, it wasn't even controversial. People just did not like Final Fantasy VIII. It's got some good characters, and the first half of the plot, at least, is interesting. But everything just kind of goes insane, and the leveling system is bad, and the draw system is awful. And there's a reason why you will never see anybody replicate that, anything about that. Look at them go! They can't get up! That's pretty funny. How many single files do I have? How am I doing on those? I got a couple. And like I said, the weirdest part is I don't even know when exactly it happened. Like, it was just, it seemed like it was overnight, like it was a fucking Mandela effect, where I'm from a universe where people had the correct opinion about Final Fantasy VIII, and now everybody hates it, or loves it.
There we go. That was easy.
Do 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 do. The weird whacker. So my favorite Final Fantasy is 6. I think unquestionably Final Fantasy VI just has everything that makes Final Fantasy Final Fantasy. In fact, 6 is arguably my favorite video game, period. That said, 7 is probably my second favorite, and I mean that as a conglomeration of Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VII Remake, and Rebirth. Because otherwise my top 2, 3, and 4 Final Fantasies would just be those 3 games. So, I think Final Fantasy 1 to this day is still like SS tier, especially if you play like the versions of it that's fixed. And then there's also even more versions of Final Fantasy 1. There's one where like they keep adding classes, so now there's like dragoons and shit in the game, and you can just play the game as new classes.
That was easy.
And then I actually think 2 has a lot of potential, but I think they missed the bar on every one of them, and they could have used the pixel remasters to fix it, and they chose not to, which is sad. I think 2 is in desperate need of a real remake. I like the plot. I think they need to fix the part where you don't have a static 4th party member until the end of the game. And they also need to fix how stat growths and stuff work, and they need to add abilities. 5 is great. I haven't met a lot of people who like 5 a lot. I'm not a big fan of 12 personally. It's just not my thing. And I really honestly like couldn't tell you exactly why I don't like it very much. Because it's really not that much different from, I just feel like, I don't know. I guess I really can't tell you why I don't like 12 a lot. But yeah, I guess mine would be like 6, 7, 13, 2 specifically. 1, 5, 3, 9, 8, 2, 15 at the very bottom, and 16's a weird outlier because it's really hard to even call it a Final Fantasy game. But I loved it. But I loved it for reasons that weren't Final Fantasy adjacent. So I don't know what to do with 16. Like, if you, like on my YouTube channel, you have the playthrough of 16 over there, and if you watch it, I'm having a blast, but I'm not ranking it top Final Fantasy games. That just feels like it's unfair and silly. That feels like ranking Prince of Persia in the Devil May Cry series, you know? Like, how does that even happen? It's a great game, though. Loved it. Just not as a Final Fantasy game. Nice. One more, right? Just need to get rough leveled up one more. Yes, this will do it. Nice, 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 nice. I liked 9 a lot when it was first came out, but I've tried to replay it recently, like with mods and difficulty increases and everything, and it's a little too slow for my taste. Like across the board, it's super slow. So, I wouldn't be mad about a 9 remake. But I think 9 has one of the best like learning systems, like as far as learning abilities and stuff. I just wish there was more, cause like they gave you a taste of it with Vivi and Steiner, right? Where you can have like what I can only refer to as dual text. But they didn't use it anymore. They use it just for Steiner and Vivi. That could have been like a whole thing. I would have loved to have different abilities and stuff based on who was in your party, right? Because like it felt weird to have Steiner in your party without Vivi because you lose access to like a ton of abilities. But if you wanted to use like Quina and stuff, you couldn't use the elemental swords, and it was weird. And I just feel like they should have done that with more characters, and I don't know why they did not. I'm both. I love a good story, which is why I suffer through some games that I dislike. like Resident Evil 0. But for me, it has to have both. I can't get through a good game with a bad story, and I can't get through a bad game with a bad story without good gameplay. And Resident Evil 0 is absolute torture. I only did it because I was gonna try to play all the Resident Evil games before Resident Evil 9, and then I kind of got bored trying to do that. So. Wow, Heartthrob, it sounds exciting. Wait, what is happening? Wait, are you forgetting something that you have to do, Lofter? Oh, thought it better change of vocation, have you? Yes.
No offense, but you're supposed to be the High Priestess. What are you doing carrying on like that?
How very dare you! Her Grace is the most gifted High Priestess since Jacqueline the Miraculous.
Yeah. Everyone tells me I'm just like old Jacqueline. I'm so much like her, actually. That I'm probably her reincarnation. And you can't say any different. Praise be.
We could say different because we met her.
You might have the same face, but you don't smell the same. Or act the same.
Correct.
The same face? Wait a minute. Are you?
Lofter passes on the message from High Priestess Jacqueline in the distant past.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. You're the prophecy guys, the time travelers. This is just amazing. I've been praying you'd come along for like years. And I was starting to think no one was listening.
Yeah, 8. Well, so the thing about 8 is 8 has a great
Anyway, that's not
story
my
with
bad.
the
I
gardens
need to
and
give you
everything.
something.
It falls apart when you get to the broader story and the villain. There's a lot of really good moments in 8 until like the real story
You
starts
can use the
playing out.
career sphere to commune
Like
with
once you
little
start
old
finding
one.
out about like
Or
sorceresses
whoever's in
and
charge of the Abbey.
time travel and
Whenever you want.
ultimecia and time compression and all that
Even
stuff,
when
it's
you're
just like,
miles and miles
you're losing me.
That's
Also,
right.
everybody was.
No more traipsing all the way here when you fancy a change.
Hang on. Oh, the
You know,
career sphere,
the
cool.
career sphere was made by the first ever head of All Trades Abbey. But it was High Priestess Jacqueline, total legend around here by the way, who came up with the special prayer to imbue it with power. Every single head of the Abbey since then, right up to yours truly, has tirelessly prayed to the sphere, and finally it's paid off. I really hope it comes in handy in your big adventure. Oh, one last thing. A higher power has told me that
No
there's a
way.
to get more out of your vocation.
Are they gonna do the combo
Possibly
stuff?
magic. But, some of the details are kind of... Once I cleanse my spirit enough to fully comprehend what the higher power is trying to tell me.
I
You'll
wonder
be
if
the
they
first
did
to
the
know.
Okay, so in Dragon Quest 2 and 3,
Oh,
or
and
sorry,
one
the
last-
1 and 2
one last
remakes.
thing. Someone gave me this, but I think you should take it.
Hang on, let me
I bet
let her
it'll
finish
come in
talking because I
handy
can
in your
barely hear
travels.
her. In 8? Is he based on Robin Williams? He does kind of look like him, I
Feel
guess.
free to call on my power.
But
night
Robin
or
Williams is
day.
more of a
Whenever
Zelda
you
guy.
want to switch jobs. Now, get out there and give 'em heck.
Heck. So anyways, in Dragon Quest 2 and 1 remakes, you could boost your abilities by activating certain abilities on yourself. So like if you had Regen on Prince Karnak, he could cast the Brownie buff, a spell that I like so much, and a few other things. Or if you put like Hustle Dance, he could cast different abilities that way based on, you know, what he knew. I wonder if they added that into this.
Sure.
You're on with Jackie. My incredible intuition tells me you or one of your friends want to change vocations. Who's after a new vocation then? All right. Oh, okay. Master 2 vocation. Interesting. Did they add more classes? Because this says master 3 vocations. Or, I don't know. This is weird. Okay, well, let's see here. If I master thief, I unlock whatever this is. I don't actually know. Should I just go for that? I kind of wanted Lofter to do Shepherd, but maybe... Or I wanted him to do Jester. Hang on. Maybe eventually I do Jester? I do like... No, let's do... I don't know. I can go to the bathroom, though. Let's see here. We'll do Thief on Lofter. I guess we'll just do it this way. So we need Dancer and Troubadour, which is fine by me. You would think I would have her learning spells. But... Wait, what? Isn't this like Luminary or something? Yeah, I think if you do this, it's Luminary. I don't know. We'll see. And then he, since he's done Shepherd, also goes to Thief. So there's two that need Thief. Yeah, because this is Thief and Sailor. All right. Well. But also, I have no healing magic if I do it that way. Unless the Dancer gets some sort of healing ability. She doesn't. Yeah, I hate to say it, but you're gonna have to be a priest. We need HP. Like, we need to be able to, the ability to heal. Alright, so now I gotta go to the restroom. I'm back. gonna step away a bit longer. I want some coffee. Okay. Good Will Hunting makes sense. Final Fantasy VIII comes 1990. I mean, it could be. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've ever seen Good Will Hunting. The only movies I ever really watch are horror movies, and I used to watch a lot of animated films, superhero stuff, that kind of thing. A lot of those classic movies, though, I didn't see. Oh, and I really like things like, well, I guess Jurassic Park, Aliens, all that is also horror anyway. I just always liked horror.
Hey!
I think we've ticked everything off our to-do list for now, though come to think of it, doesn't seem like that little island to the southeast came out of nowhere. Yeah, we still got one place to go to. Also, this area is probably chock full of treasure. Is there anything on this floor? Okay. Those bandits were strange. I've never met anyone like them before. With that stone tablet, it must be time to go somewhere new. Oh, I wonder what kind of new adventure we'll have next. Typically, we would be heading for the Clock Town, but unfortunately, it has been cut. No Clock Town for us. Which is a shame, because to me, that was like the most interesting town. Or storyline, at any rate. Cool. So they changed this area. They repurposed it into beds, it looks like. And then over here, nary a barrel to be found. If you can even get over there, which you can't, it seems. There's one treasure that hasn't been found yet in a wider location. Huh. Oh, you know what? We haven't been upstairs yet. Because there's the shop and the inn and everything. Forgot about that. What do you do?
Oh.
Sure. Excellent. Then let us begin. When you enter a vocation, you will learn its associated abilities, but I'm afraid to say you no longer be able to use those talents when you switch to a different career. Don't worry though, changing to a new vocation won't make you entirely forget the old. Change back and you'll be able to use the associated ability spells once again. The important thing to bear in mind is when changing career paths, so don't get caught out. Okay. I'm probably gonna get caught out. I am at bare bones nothing jobs currently. Alright, what do we got? Nothing new still. I mean, there's the stew stick, and it does have magical might. Let's go ahead and grab that. See, the thing is, Ruff can't use them, which means the only person that can use magical might is Maribel. It's quite silly. Unless they start giving swords that give magical, like does the Sizzle sword give magical might? The Cautery sword? Nope. Does he have any weapons that give magic? Oh, I guess he can use the slime stick. But it doesn't give magical mending, only magical might. He's a priest. Yeah. Well, maybe that's something that'll open up in the future.
All right.
I'm here to buy. Ooh, strong medicines. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, I might have too much gold. Let me just type this real quick. Where'd my controller go? There we go. Was there any new armor? Magic vestment. Oh, well, there you go. Okay. Yeah, let's put that on, our boy. Cool. Alright, there's one more island to go to. Where do we teleport? Where's the... There we go, that place works. Faraday Castle. So this is actually the island where Melvin is... Melvin? Well, whatever, where he's sealed. And there's like a whole subplot here with the magic carpet that, unfortunately, we don't get for a while still. Even though I know exactly where it's hidden. Oh. Well, damn. I actually did not know this was here. Is that the... That's funny. I bet that's actually the new place where they're showing that exists, which we could easily jump over to, but we still don't have the key for it, so it wouldn't even matter. Okay, let's go in here. I'm gonna loot the visible stuff. I'm not even gonna bother using the treasure sniffer because there's so many areas that we can't get into right now. I would just drive myself crazy knowing how many I missed and not knowing if they were in the area I couldn't get to yet. So yeah, just gonna loot the visible stuff and move on. Actually, I guess it does tell you that when you use the sniffer. I don't know why I'm calling it the sniffer.
Écoute, Honoré, listen! C'est évident that this hero will not awaken because we have no need of him. It is obvious, no? The world is at peace. No, no, no. You are completely mistaken. Completely. The Almighty was concerned for our future. He was worried that the Demon King would one day return and control the world. That is why he sealed away this arrow. He wished to give us some hope, some assurance, some light in the darkness. Do you see what this means? We will never have true peace until we have awoken the arrow. For only then will the Demon King be vanquished. No, that is not the way it is. Le monde est en paix. The world is at peace right now. Why not leave it this way, huh? C'est absurd! You are talking nonsense. Everyone in La Bravoure thinks the same. You can try to force that magic carpet on me as much as you like, but I refuse to search for this stupid hero of yours. Hush.
Alright, well that's that. I want a magic carpet. I bet he'll give it to me and there will be zero problems. Oh, we already have the stellar fan. Fire claws, hell yeah. Nah, not yet. Iron and curious. New equipment. Take it. And that's all. Okay. A captain's coat? Well, that sounds great for me. Maximum HP up by 5, deafness up by 25. I mean, I lose 1 defense, but I gain all these delicious stats. Of course, that means I did just waste that money, but we're kind of... we have too much money. But all having too much money means I can have infinite healing items to heal outside of combat, which I don't know if that's that big of a deal. Because they put so many goddess statues in every dungeon anyways. Actually, to be completely honest with you, no, because I do need multi-heal and stuff. So, did I go in the well? I did go in the well. I went in the bar. 13 more treasures somewhere. I didn't go in the priest's house yet. Interesting. There's a way up into there. I think that's part of the storyline I'm about to start on, though. Okay. Hello, sir. I would like 1 magic carpet, please. Degage! Stop bothering me! Can't you see that I am busy pondering the revival of ancient hero? No, I couldn't see that, actually. That was not visibly apparent. Attendez un momento, one momento. You are adventurers, oui? I am a child.
No.
Hehe, I knew it. Bon, I can see that you are the real thing, and so, j'ai un requête. I have a request for you, but first you must follow me. Suivez moi, allez. I don't know, whatever. Come on, allez, you must follow me. I'm French. I think. Por favor is Spanish, isn't it? I don't know. Oh, that's just hidden. I can't get through this gate. The gate's open. Apparently. Look at all this loot! Wait, hang on. I didn't mean to... Let's try that again. Look at all this loot! Mine. 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 Mine? Oh. A dragon shield? A dragon shield, you say? A shield for dragons? Am I a dragon? Dragon these nuts! Anyways. That's pretty good. Oh, look at it! It's so cool! Sir, I have robbed you. I just want you to know, while you were staring at that dresser, I smashed all of your things and opened all of your treasures. And I do not feel any guilt about it. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and open this too. Okay, what's up? I've robbed you blind.
If you have come all the way to La Bravoure, it can be for only one thing. To learn of the hero of legend.
Legend.
It is certain that you have heard something on your travels of the Savior, who was sealed away in a place of safety by the Almighty. This all happened just before the Almighty was defeated by the Demon King. He used all his remaining powers to preserve the world's mightiest hero. The Almighty knew that when he was gone, only this man could stand in the way of true evil should it one day return. The future of our world was entrusted to him, and now he is out there somewhere, waiting patiently to be revived. Some say that we need no heroes in a time of peace such as this. But this is an error fatal, a grave mistake. I As a descendant of the Order, the chosen heroes of the Almighty, it is my duty to see that this man is revived before it is too late for us. Now, I have a request for you. I wish you to use a certain special possession of mine to search for the legendary hero and restore him to the world. With this magic carpet, there will be no limits to your search. Will you do this for me, mes amis?
Well, absolutely. What could possibly go wrong?
Monsieur... Mais pourquoi? Why must you give away this precious family heirloom to perfect strangers?
Because, Colette, these courageous adventurers have promised to find the hero of legend.
Encore? Again, it is always the same, Monsieur Honoré. You always have these high hopes, but it never works out.
Silence! I have heard enough from you. J'ai confiance in these people. Complete confidence.
Dumbass. He's
This
right,
time
but
there will be no interruptions.
only this time.
Here, take the carpet. It is yours.
Woo! Magic carpet. Easy peasy.
Do not let me down.
Fine. Well, looks like we have the magic carpet. Looks like the entire world is our oyster. We can go wherever we want, even though we already could because we had a boat. Let's just go ahead and pop this bad boy, see what happens. Look at that flying carpet. Unfortunate. God, this is so annoying. This stupid owner tricked us. He made us look like complete idiots. I tell you, when I get my hands on him, I'll... Come on, let's go give him a piece of our minds. Was Ornery really trying to trick us? Why would he do that? It's not him!
Mais oui.
Ah, there you are. So did you manage to soar through the sky on the magic carpet? So you too could not fly. Alas! Well, then I suppose there is no point in you keeping the carpet. If you would be so kind. Please believe me when I say that I never intended to trick you. This is no fake. Even though you could not fly on it, I assure you that this magic carpet is real. Alright. Attendant, s'il vous plaît. Please wait. Do not be angry at Monsieur Honore, I beg you. It was never his intention to fool you. The carpet that Monsieur Honore possesses a fake. I have the real one from him. This was ordered to me by the father of Monsieur Honore. He is worried about his son, you see. Monsieur Honore has always been a weak and sickly boy. I also thought it was a good plan, but in reality, it has done much harm and caused much pain. I feel now is time that I share the truth with Monsieur Honore and get him to give up his plans and to find the hero. But if I give him the real carpet, I know he will never give up these dreams of his. Blah, blah, blah. Which is why I wish to give it to you. But I will not give it to you for nothing. You must bring me an object très spécial in exchange, the Mermaid Moon. Monsieur Honore read about this very special treasure when he was a small child. He had a book about a city sunk deep beneath the ocean. In this city, there was a priceless jewel known as the Mermaid Moon. If you could prove to me that you were the kind of mighty adventurers who could find such wonders, well, then I would think you worthy of the search for the great hero and give you the magic carpet with which to carry out. This is hard to read, by the way. Of course, I cannot insist that you help us. All I ask is that you give it some consideration. Alright, well, we'll be back here in a long time. What are you looking at me like that for? How was I supposed to know that Honore wasn't to blame for the magic carpet not working? It's time to let bygones be bygones and start looking for this Mermaid Moon. Then we'll be able to get our hands on a real flying carpet. Do I know anything about the Mermaid Moon? Nope, I've never even heard of it. Alright. Well, that's everything. Time for us to head on to the past. I'll be back to the past, Samurai Jack. Bop, bop, bop. Cool. Well, which world is this? I don't actually remember. No. Is it the priest? Is it the priest? Like the... Where the hell am I? Oh, it's the desert world. This is where the dragon and... Okay. Got it. Oh my god, there's fucking monsters everywhere. Jesus Christ. Well, we need to do some battles anyways. Right now, we kind of got our pants down since we had no abilities. In fact... Okay. He's got the edge boomerang on. Let's give him some real armor for now. We'll go ahead and give Maribel her whip back as well. I'm having a rough time of it. So, the class experience is staggered, and I believe the reason for that is because that way you would be mastering all your classes at the same time and have to go to just combatants with no abilities. But unfortunately, I'm OCD and wanted all of my first classes to be mastered at the same time, and also didn't know that I would be able to change my class at any time anyways, so... Yeah. Let's do follow orders. Restore allies that piece removes any step. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh, we do start with abilities. I forgot you start with abilities and you don't learn them at like level 1 or whatever. Okay, so we have Klepto Clobber and Toxic Dagger. And she has Dodgy Dance and Cha-Cha. Ooh, Dodgy Dance. And Cha-Cha Charm. Or Charm Cha-Cha. And he's paralyzed again. So what does she get? Allows a portion of the user's positive status effects to be passed on to a neighboring ally. Oh, interesting. Okay, so she can buff herself and then... But again, because of the... But you get access to subclasses at some point. I remember that. I thought. Yeah, you do. You can multi-class at some point. I think. Probably. Great. Love that for me. I mean, is Klepto Clobber... But he fails to steal anything. I mean, is there like... Okay. There's never anything worth stealing in these games, I don't think. Orc should die from poison. The Goon Heart. Shoot. Okay, so it's like a okay. So she has to apply buffs now, and then they'll start getting them. Well, like, what buffs does she get? A poison needle? Isn't that an insta kill? Of course, Lofter can't use it. Yeah, 10% chance of instantly killing an enemy when attacking. Very nice to have if you come across metal slimes. A diamond, okay. There's monsters everywhere. Man. Alright, show no mercy except you focus on healing. There we go.
All set. There we go.
This battles took quite some time.
All in a day's work.
Where are we at on stream time? Are we at 6 hours? 7 hours? 7 hours pushing. Let's go. Now I'm a real boy. Full-time streamer. Kiss me deadly. Sent the toxic token of affection sailing towards... Okay, so this is a charm ability, which she is stacked with currently. Oh, I don't want to press it because 31 treasures. Fantastic. So there's another gold sparkle back there. I need to get that. Oh, there's big cats here too. Okay. She'll probably start using that now. I don't like their little hawking ability. They got. Oh, she's still using the whip. Okay.
Love you.
Apparently, Toxic Dagger is really good. Bum, bum, bum.
Hang in there.
Still alive.
Hi there.
Not bad damage. And yeah, they're staggered right now. So yeah, he just hit 2, but she's already well on her way to 3, so. I forget. Oh yeah, this place is empty right now, mostly. There's like a storyline in here, that's right. one treasure somewhere. And Ruff hasn't leveled up at all yet. So yeah, we're nice and staggered now. I like that we can change classes at any time. I don't have to go, because you used to have to go all the way back to All Trades Abbey to change classes. So it was like, you just wanted everybody to be maxed before you went back, so you would only have to go once, you know? Could you guys not kill Maribel? That'd be great for me, thanks.
Oh, cheers.
In fact, now, press the button. Let's follow orders. This is getting spicy. Does she even have any? Of course they're all immune. There we go. My attack is way down now. That sucks. Let's go ahead and give everybody a... Oh, that also should remove the attack down, right? It did. Excellent. Okay. So what does her let loose do? Oh, I keep asking that even though I know. I want to know Lautra's let loose. Damn it. That's really annoying. That is so annoying. So my question is the earth magic based on magical might or attack? Or agility even? Like it would be really weird. Let's do Kiss Me Deadly.
Love you.
I mean, doesn't he have fire claws? Yeah. There we go. We got options.
Hi there.
Do. Well, he doesn't. Well, he does have an option, really, but. Oh, yeah, it's the Holy Lance. So. Okay, that's pretty good. The fire claws are gonna help me when that happens, at least. Level 2 priest. Okay, now we have whoosh and buff as well. Excellent. Here's the one item we're missing. Hated everything about this whole situation here. I did. Let's put you on focusing on healing. Show no mercy and mix it up, I guess.
Hi there. Love you.
Does that work?
Love you.
Ah, that's what that does.
Hi there.
Awesome. Oh wow, she's already level 3 dancer, decoy dance. So you probably, if you're smart, you want to switch to a class you've already, and see, that's another thing too, right? Like, you never used the classes really. Like, they were just a means to an end. You just leveled up one class to get to the next class. But now, with the ability to change classes anytime you want, like, I can change to a class I've mastered and think a bit more strategically. So that's a hugely positive change, honestly. Is this the one I just... No. Noble garb, you say? I believe that will allow me to be a dancer. For rough? Oh, it's a magic vestment. Yeah, let's go ahead and put that on. Wait, who can wear the noble garb? Maribel? I mean, that evasion's pretty nice. I do lose a lot of charm, though. Huh, nobody can use the noble garb. Maybe that's like an older piece of equipment that Kiefer could use, and I had one at some point that I had on him, maybe? I don't know. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. I thought that's what this was here. Okay, so I think we do a boss fight here, which means it is the time to do exactly what I was talking about. So we'll send him back to Sailor. We'll put her on... Honestly, Gesture was nice, but let's put her back on... No, let's put her on Jet. She can stay where she is. Yeah, she can stay where she is. Except, yeah, we'll put him back on Shepherd. Okay, confirm. Yes, 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 yes. This was not necessary. Whatever. I do like the new Jacqueline, though. She's pretty funny.
You there! Stop where you stand. Oh, I thought you were grave robbers. Clearly, I was mistaken.
I definitely haven't taken everything I can get my hands on.
Strangers, who are you? Are you travelers, perhaps? I see. Now you must listen. This place is a graveyard. A graveyard for we desert dwellers forsaken by our queen. Every evening, monsters come here to loot and despoil the graves. I have taken it upon myself to keep them at bay. And you are obstructing my work. You must leave this place and never return. There is a village southeast of here. My name is Hadid. Inform the local people of this encounter and you shall surely be welcome there. Queen Fetiti, how could you flee and abandon your subjects to their fate?
Oh, I thought there was a boss fight in here. Well, damn.
Sure.
That was a waste of time. Yay, I love waiting. It doesn't even change your costume. Why do that? Yeah. Just for a little while. Oh wow, the pathing. I thought for sure. let's find the village to the southeast, but I want to see what this says. The first step on the path to virtue requires strength of character. Strength of character comes only from kindness. That said words, but man, my eyes glazed over reading it, I'm telling you. Okay, so when we come back here later, there'll be a boss fight in that room, I think. I never went this way. What was this way? Oh yeah, the Queen's bedchambers. Man, I could have missed that. I could have missed that. But I didn't. All right. I don't think there's 4 treasures somewhere, but I think they're all under the statue that I go into later. So now we need to head to the village. There's so many monsters here, though. Let me go check over here real quick and see if there's anything. I mean, I have to come here anyways eventually, but... wonder if you can see the... Nah, they wouldn't let you see that yet. It's gotta be a surprise. I'm remembering this section now, obviously.
Hi there.
Damn, she got that toxic love. Or did Lofter poison her and I wasn't paying attention? He might have poisoned her, I don't know.
Love you.
Nope, that's her. Toxic love. That's come up a lot lately. I gotta sneeze!
There we go. Hi there.
Where is the village? Honestly, the way this desert looks with the amount of monsters is exactly how the desert in the original game feels. It's just non-stop nonsense. Oh, I can't do anything with her, I guess. Tongue-poo. Please don't give me status effects. Okay, you guys can let loose now. His passion for being a thief is burning brightly. Actually, wait, what did that even do? Oh!
All set.
Double attacks, you say? I should go into the menu and read what that does. Oh, crap. Flame! I'm already paralyzed, you dickhead. Excuse me. No, she blocked one of them at least.
Here I come.
Okay.
Get your groove on.
That's how that works. I guess it doesn't have to be self-applied buffs either. Like Ruff could cast buff on... Goodness. Ruff can cast buff on Maribel, and then she'll also cast buff on Ruff. There's a lot to say. Those were words. I spoke them. Oh, we cannot go on like this. Something must be done.
Oh.
Wait, do not be so rash. You cannot venture into the desert alone, not in your current condition. Queen Fertiti, I, your humble servant, shall give my life to save you from the monsters. Well, he's dead. Huh, who are you?
Yes?
What is this you say? One by the name of Hadid told you of our village? Very well, then you had better enter. Please talk to Elder Khalid should you wish to spend the night here. But of course, that's first, as usual. I gotta rub you guys blind. Mine. Life has become a living nightmare for we desert dwellers. The Temple Palace has fallen to the monsters. As if that were not enough, the fiends have taken their queen from us. I'm under no illusions. I remain here only on account of my injuries. If I were able to work, I would have long since been enslaved, or worse. Okay, well, do you not have items to sell me? Oh, right, you have to talk to the mayor before anybody will actually interact with you properly. So let's just go ahead and do that real quick. I remember I had to go in that vase eventually, I think. I don't know. Okay. In we go! Hello, sir. Truly, I did not expect to receive visitors at a time such as this. You say that a man you met in the Temple Palace told you of our village? Please excuse me, my health has deteriorated a great deal of late. Still, I must not complain. I am greatly privileged to remain alive. The news that there are monsters in the Temple Palace is terribly distressing, however. Koof, koof, koof. Now, you must be fatigued following your journey. Please, you must spend the night at my house. The room of my son is on the 2nd level. It is unoccupied at present.
Well, well.
Please go up to the 2nd level and rest. The room belongs to Elder Khalid's son and heir, but he left the village a while ago. Hadid! Oh, I must have fallen asleep. I dreamt of my boy, Hadid. I do apologize. I should have greeted you right away, but my body often refuses to cooperate with me of late. Girl, same. Yeah, let's just settle down for the night.
Well, well.
Good morning. I trust you had a restful sleep. Elder Khalid wishes to speak with you. He awaits you downstairs. Ah. You have awoken, I see. I trust that you enjoyed a restful sleep. Yeah, the one hay on the floor was good. Now, you have observed the situation outside the village for yourselves. We desert dwellers have been besieged by monsters for some time. It all began when we commenced the construction of a great likeness of the spirit of the land. That is what drew their attention. Upon pain of death, they demanded that we build a likeness of the great evil instead. We had no choice but to obey. What is more, they demanded that we relinquish one young maiden from the village into their clutches each year. Her Majesty, Queen Ferititi, went to the monsters and offered herself instead. Alas, we have not heard from her since. Not long after her departure, the skies grew dark, and the sun ceased to shine upon the sands. Queen Fertiti's temple palace lies abandoned and blighted, and within it, monsters frolic with abandon. What is more, there is no one remaining in Al-Balad who is capable of driving the monsters away. It is a terrible situation, dear travelers. You would do well to leave this desert, never to return. Children such as yourself, at least somebody acknowledges we're a child, cannot hope to defy the monsters who torment us. Be sure to avoid the temple palace if you value your lives. Okay, so he said GTFO. But we ain't gonna do that because we're adventurers. I'm gonna smash your pots though. Grr, why are those stupid monsters always causing trouble wherever we go? It makes me really, really hungry. Angry. Why not both? Ever since the skies grew dark, the once bounteous river Nihil has produced no fish. Ugh. What are you doing? You do not have permission to enter the storeroom. Please, you must leave now. So we got to go to the Temple Palace again. I remember now what's behind that door. But we still can't... Okay. Well, I guess we have to go back to the Temple Palace. Can we fast travel there? Yeah. That's a bit easier than walking across this God's forsaken desert with all these damnable monsters. We spend a lot of time in the desert. I remember that much. Both in the past and the present. It's a very important location. I mean, it is where the literal Earth Spirit resides, so, you know. Okay, now I think I should change my class.
Sure.
I guess he's fine as a priest. Yeah, we're okay. We're leveled up enough now where I don't think we're gonna have any issues with this boss. It's just an undead dude. There he is. Is this just a feeling in my bones, or do I detect the stench of human blood? See, it's even giving you like a warning and an opportunity to like fix your vocations if you're in a state, but I think pretty much everything I have currently is okay. And bonus points we can try to steal from this guy.
I didn't think there were any of you lot left. What a pleasant surprise. This should be a rib-tickling experience. There's nothing better than having a real live human to toy with from time to time.
You are mine now, foul beast. The acts you have perpetrated upon my brethren are unforgivable. I will not rest until you have been torn asunder. Huh? You! Why have you come back here? I told you never to return to the Temple Palace.
Well, it's clearly my lucky day. Just look at all these toys I've got to play with now. Come here, you lot. I've got a bone to pick with you.
Okay, well that's enough bone jokes for you, sir.
As do I with you, repulsive creature. I suppose we must do battle alongside each other for now, travelers. Do not impede me, or you will be sorry.
Whatever, dude. I've literally got a child riding a wolf. What do you have? A hat? A turban? Alright, follow orders, please. I mean... Oh, he's weak to... Oh, he's just weak to... Okay. Well... Okay, nothing worth stealing. In other words, as usual in Dragon Quest games, stealing is somewhat worthless.
Taste my spear!
Falcon Strike, nice. Okay. Ruff is ready to let loose. Actually, probably would be a pretty good time to go ahead and just do that. He'll definitely hit it again at some point. So why did? Oh, it heals a percentage of your HP. Interesting. Let's get buff on Lofter though. Because what we'll do is we'll have Maribel make Lofter the center of attention, as it were. Wonder what Craig scales off of. Hadid, what are you doing assessing the situation, my dude? Oh, I can't select Hadid.
Get your groove on!
How much damage did that do? I didn't even see it happen so fast. Alright, well, let's whoosh. Wait, I poisoned him. I did not poison him. I don't love Kasap. He can't be charmed. I mean, he can, but it would be worth trying. Let's reapply buff to Lofter, since he's currently the center of attention. Ow.
Hi there.
I guess it increases the likelihood of them being attacked, but not actually. He can be poisoned. I got him. Well, the horse is poisoned. All right. Let's go ahead and keep everybody topped off for now. Especially with -1 defense, it could get bad quickly. Do I have a better weapon for her? The Stellar Fan, of course.
Love you.
50's not bad. I wonder how much damage she does. Wow. Oh, his agility went up. I was about to say he's about to do a special thingy, but he's not. Man, I wish I had that ability that makes it so that I do extra damage if they're poisoned.
There's a nip in the air.
The poison damage is actually not even doing very much, and he's out of MP. Renew it.
Taste my speed!
This is my speed. Hell yeah, brother. You get zippy zap. He's not even, like, hurt yet. This must go off of Magical Might. Which means, yeah. There we go.
Love you.
Good.
Hi there.
And give him a little bit of whoosh.
There's a nip in the air.
He's got to be, yeah, he's getting there. I can't believe he has enough MP to do that.
All set. Love you. Terrible. Oh, cheers.
Allows another action to be performed every time a status ailment is inflicted on the enemy. Oh, okay. So I just want to be using Toxic Dagger. Okay, so it only works once. Still though, that was 120 damage in one round. That's that real dabbage, the good stuff. But I say, how does he have enough to cast Crackle when he doesn't have enough to cast Kasap? The answer is he didn't. He's getting a lot of turns. Yeah, you can't do that, dude. Give him a smooch.
Taste my speed!
This should be the last round, right? All I gotta do is Toxic Dagger. Renewed. And then hit him again. Got him. Imagine status effects working on bosses. There's the Victimizer ability. I think Mon was asking about that earlier, maybe? Or somebody was.
To rest just yet. Trust me.
Do not demean yourself by begging for mercy, worm. Do you truly think it will have any effect?
Just listen for a minute. You recognize this necklace, don't you? That's right. It belonged to your queen. And I didn't have to bash her over the skull to get it either. She gave it to me of her own free will. Now, as I understand it, you desert dwellers have to do what the owner of the necklace tells you. So...
Have you quite finished?
Hey! Wait! Isn't there an ounce of mercy in that skeleton of yours? No!
This necklace is an heirloom of our royal family. It is unthinkable that Queen Fertiti would willingly relinquish it to a filthy monster. You appear to be hurt. Allow me to administer to your wounds.
Well, thank you, buddy. I love that I can just class change whenever I want. It was such an inconvenience.
Now, did you not hear me the first time I told you never to return to the Temple Palace? You must have sand between your ears.
Well, there is a lot of sand.
Outsiders such as you have no business meddling in desert affairs.
Oh, we're meddling, baby. It's what we do. It's literally
Still,
my destiny.
I am grateful for your support in this battle. Come, let us return to the village. We will speak further there.
This is making things most difficult.
A violent sandstorm is raging outside. We have no choice but to wait for it to pass.
We could just zoom.
Now, where would be the best place to see out the storm? Ah, yes. Come. We must venture below ground. I assume you have nothing with which to occupy yourselves while we wait for the sandstorm to pass. Then please, you must assist me with the digging of fresh graves. You wish to involve yourselves in our affairs, did you not? What better way than to sift through our very bones?
Easy does it. You don't want those bones crunched into dust.
Why am I the one digging these stupid graves, huh? My clothes are absolutely ruined.
Maribel, that's
you
a
do
bit...
not enjoy digging? Then perhaps you would prefer to carry the corpses instead.
Fine. I'll get back on my knees in the dirt, shall I?
You know, it occurs to me that I have not yet asked your names.
Now it occurs to you. Typical. Still, better late than never, I suppose. My name's Maribel.
I'm Ruff. Nice to meet you.
You say the journey that led you here was a long and arduous one, and that you have visited many other parts of the world, all of which are suffering at the hands of monsters, just as is happening here in my beloved desert. Interesting. But you must understand, our suffering has not been caused by monsters alone. Our queen must also bear responsibility. Indeed, you heard what the beast said about the necklace.
Queen Fertiti must have given it to him in an attempt to barter for her life. Do you not see what this means? She has abandoned her subjects in order to save herself. But I am too tired to speak of this now. We will talk
How do
more
you
tomorrow.
get that from what's happened, dude?
Please, rest your
Hadid
weary
was always a
bodies.
weirdo.
I will
He's
keep
like,
watch and
our
ensure
queen
that you come to
sacrificed
no
herself
harm."
so we would be safe. Fuck her! What? Having carefully laid all the bones to rest, the party settled down to get some sleep. Then the next day.
Oh,
You've awoken, I see. Then I shall tell you the story of the Temple Palace. Not so long ago, this was a magnificent edifice, towering tall and proud above the sands. Those same sands have always been home to monsters, but only in small numbers. Nevertheless, it was decided by the queen that a great likeness of the spirit of the land must be built in order to intimidate those few monsters into leaving her domain. The men of Al-Balad toiled hard to produce this great edifice, but far from driving the fiends away, it drew the attention of their lord and master. The desert was flooded with monsters, and many of our people were lost in the fight to keep the great likeness from coming to harm in the onslaught that followed. And all this was for naught. There was not even a need to build it. We were more than capable of defending ourselves without this great extravagance. Now the Temple Palace lies in ruins, and countless of our brethren are dead, all thanks to the foolish whim of a ruler who did not listen to sense. Yet, despite this travesty, I am the only person in the village who's willing to speak out. Such injustice. In any case, the storm appears to have died down. I will return to Al-Balad. Meet me there.
right.
Come, I have waited for you long and— Boy, I got here before you. Don't even play with me. Let's enter the village without further delay.
Oh.
Surely not. He lives. Master Hadid lives. Everyone come quickly. Master Hadid is alive. Shiny, 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 shiny coconut.
Ah.
Elder Khalid, father, are you home? It is I, Hadid. I wish to speak with you. My dear boy, you were gone a long time, and yet the village has stood firm in your absence. We have suffered no casualties since you left. However, our situation remains dire. The skies above are dark. Queen Fertiti's whereabouts are unknown. We are consumed with anxiety. Indeed, you are our last and only hope. Please tell me that you bring good news. Did you reach the banks of Nihil? Did you locate the serpent? With its assistance, perhaps we can rid ourselves of the monstrous scourge at last. I have yet to seek out the serpent. What? Father, I assume you are aware that what the monsters have done to the Temple Palace, it has been utterly despoiled. The fiends there have to be punished. Unfortunately, with the assistance of these travelers, I was able to do just that. We have also dug fresh graves for those who perished. They are now at peace. Wait, there is more to tell. I found this in the possession of what appeared to be the leader of the monsters infesting the Temple Palace. What? But this is— yes, it is the sacred heirloom of our royal family, passed down through the generations to our current queen. She must have given it to the monsters in a pathetic attempt to spare her life. All the troubles that have befallen us are due to her foolishness and ill judgment. This is further proof of that. If she had only listened to me and abandoned the folly of constructing the great likeness, the monsters would never have focused their ire on the kingdom, our home. This necklace has been in the royal family for generations. It is the mark of the queen of the desert. How could Fertiti bring herself to place it in a monster's clutches? One who is capable of such an act is not worthy of being called queen. She is responsible for all our woes. Enough, Hadid. Mother, you do not look well. Does some ailment afflict you? Yes, my boy, the element of age. Even walking becomes troublesome if one grows old. Look at me, Hadid. I am so terribly weak. Should monsters attack the village, I would have no hope of escape. It is in order to aid helpless people such as I that Queen Fertiti ordered the construction of the great likeness, so that even the weakest of her subjects might survive and thrive here in the sands of our home. How dare you speak ill of such a person? How you? My lady, please, go climb that ladder. Hadid, living in this world calls for strength of character, and strength of character can only come from a kind heart. You must never forget that. Never. Didn't want to animate the old lady climbing the ladder. The great likeness was constructed to protect the weak. Still, this does not explain why Queen Fertiti would barter for her life so pathetically. No, I cannot place my trust in her. You understand, do you not? After everything that has been said, you understand my position? Huh? Something is hidden here. Secreted away beneath the gemstone. I cannot get it free. No, it is stuck fast. Perhaps just one more try. There, I have it. What is this? A folded piece of parchment? In the name of the sands, this is... It's... What is it, Father? Father, please, you must speak. Tell us of what is written on the parchment. By all that is sacred, please, heavenly powers, bestow your manifold protections upon her queen, Her Majesty, Queen Fertiti. Father? If you wish to know its contents, you must read it for yourself. Huh, my beloved subjects. Beloved indeed. How dare she? Hadid reads Queen Fertiti's letter aloud. My beloved subjects, I pray that you are all safe and well. Rest assured I have come to no harm. I do, however, have sad news to impart. The construction of the likeness of the great evil has been completed. Its completion is the reason why the skies have darkened, why Mother Nihil runs high and angry. The monsters increase in number with each passing day. No doubt you are already finding it impossible to fish or to hunt. Hunger must be a daily reality for you, as it is for us. The enslaved men of Al-Balad are alive and well, but I know not what became of some of them now that they have served their purpose, or what will become of them. And I do not intend to wait to find out. I must uncover the secret of the likeness's dark power before those who trust in me can come to any further harm. If I can calm the waters of Nihil, the men will be free to make their escape. I have already bribed he who guards them, though the price was great. But although relinquishing such a great heirloom weighed heavily on my heart, it allowed me to secrete within it a letter to you. He to whom it was given often haunts the temple palace. I can only hope that one of you, my faithful subjects, will find him there, and in punishing him, also find my message. Father, I must leave at once. I must find the serpent of the Nihil and ride the river's waters to Her Majesty's aid. Yes. Yes, you must go. May the spirit of the land protect you. Thank you, Father. That was a 180. Well, it seems the whole village has been eavesdropping on our discussion. How dare you? Move out of my way. That boy, he never rests. Now, I have not forgotten you assisted him in defeating the monsters who had been spoiling the temple palace. Those of our brethren who perished there will be able to rest in peace thanks to your efforts. We are in your debt. As a representative of the people of Al-Balad, allow me to present you with a small token of our gratitude. The Seal of the Sands. This symbol means a great deal to we desert dwellers. Simply show it to any of our number and they will be sure to assist you in any way that they are able. Allow me to offer the thanks of all of our brothers and sisters in this world and the next. Okay, so now we can get some real shit.
Oh.
Queen Fertiti's alive, as are all the young men of the village. I cannot contain my excitement at this news. In the name of the sands, is that truly the seal? I did not think I would see it before the bird of paradise descended from the heavens to guide me homeward. Huh? You are unfamiliar with the bird of paradise? Perhaps it only exists in our desert mythologies. It is said that this wondrous creature appears before those who have followed the virtuous path and leads them to the next world. Those who have lived righteously will be guided by the bird, and only they. After all, only the virtuous may enter the kingdom above. Remember this, and resist temptation to sin. What? What? Am I keeping you awake? 1 minute. We are grateful for everything Queen Fatiti has done for us. I pray every day that the winds of the heavens will continue to blow in her favor. You have been gifted the seal of the sands, I see. Then I suppose I should tell you all I know of the great serpent of the Nihil. According to the legends, a mighty serpent dwells in the depths of the Mother Nihil. Its body is larger than even the Elder's dwelling. Its head is adorned with 2 gleaming golden horns. It is for this legendary beast that Master Hadid is currently searching. He has promised to find it, and with it to save the desert. Every minute he spends outside the village is an anxious one for us, but we have faith. We believe he will succeed in his task. Smash. Hayaki. Leave my hoodie strings alone. Okay. Aki, leave the microphone alone. Get somewhere, come on. Get off the desk. Get off the desk. You and your brother. Oh, baby girl. I'm here to buy. Oh, you don't really have anything, do you, sir? Well then. Sorry I'm leaning back. Aki wanted to lay in my lap. Did I break these jars? Yep. So this is where they're hiding all the women and children. And treasure. Oh, but we can't get in there.
Yes.
You are travelers, yes? You are not from these parts? Then you have no idea how relieved we desert dwellers were to hear that Queen Fatiti is alive. The likeness of the great evil is located far, far away from here. It is too great a distance to travel on foot. One must proceed all the way up the Nihil to reach it, onwards and upwards towards its source. Swimming? Impossible.
Huh?
Who are you, please? I thought I heard Master Hadid shouting just a little while ago. I would know his voice anywhere. He was always coming to the temple palace on some errand or another, bellowing at the top of his lungs. Long, long ago, my grandmother told me something that has remained with me ever since. She said that people who die can return to the world of the living. Like snakes shedding their skin, old lives are sloughed off and replaced with new ones. Of course, this does not happen to everyone. Only those who have been following the path of virtue to its conclusion may be reborn.
Huh?
Aye! Oh, you're not a monster? I heard a commotion coming from upstairs. Has something happened? Really? Queen Fatiti is alive? Oh my, that's such a great relief to hear. Not so very long ago, the work of converting the likeness of the spirit of the land to the likeness of the great evil began. Yet, the likeness was nearly complete before this happened. This will mean the statue of the spirit of the land was with only the face of the great evil. No, surely such a thing would look ridiculous. Yep. Alright. Now we go to the banks of the Nihil. Let's go and have a look at the river, Lobster. Maybe we'll find the serpent. This is truly dire. There does not appear to be a single fish to be found in the waters of Nahia, let alone anything bigger. Much as we had all hoped that the serpent lurks in these depths, it truly is nothing more than a fantasy. I have no glad tidings to impart. These waters contain no signs of life, no fish, and certainly no serpent. Perhaps the mighty creatures know more, or perhaps it has decided to leave these corrupted waters and move to new pastures. You are people of the world. Perhaps you will come across some evidence the serpent is in another land? Even if it is no longer alive, its elegant golden horns are sure to have caught someone's eye. And do not worry, I will not give up hope here. I will continue my search while you begin yours. Farewell now. Hello, Michaela. Sorry, I'm sitting here looking like a sloth. My cat's in my lap. In fact, the only golden horns I've ever heard of were the ones on that... Hold on, you don't think that was the serpent, do you? Oh, I think it might have been. Oh, well, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Dope Trope. We just play RPGs and horror games around these parts. I say that. I play whatever I want. Let's see here. So now we need to go to the dig site. Ugh. Aki, we gotta sit up, baby girl. I know. I moved a quarter of an inch and now you've got to run away.
Hey!
You know, I've definitely heard of something about golden horns before, but I just can't seem to put my finger on where. Ah, oh wait, I know. It was that dig site, remember? That was the dodgy merchant that was charging people to look at the skull with horns. I am from the eastern United States. This is no regular skull. It's bigger. Yeah. I've already paid you. Good. It already counts. Try as I might, I can't seem to shed any light on the provenance of this skull. Although I'm not sure why that surprises me. I've never known quite what any of the pots and vases I've dug up over the years were for certain. I've probably made some horrendous blunders with regards to some of them, but how would I even know if I had? If only I could have been alive at the time when the owner of these magnificent horns roamed the land. Everything would make sense then. Every pot, every vase, every strange, stupendous skull. How about you? Oh, so it's pretty early there for you.
What is it?
Well, I say that's like 1 o'clock, I think, 1:30. You're here to look at the skull, are you? Well, go ahead, but don't even think about touching it. I mostly want your box. Damn it. I'm more and more convinced that skull with the golden horns must belong to the serpent. We need to get our hands on it. I hope you brushed up on your bartering skills, Lofter. Yeah. Well, you want to know more about the skull, do you? Well, I suppose I can't blame you. Just look at the size of it. It's enough to set anyone's mind racing. Can you imagine how big its body must have been? Why, 4 grown men could probably have ridden on its back. Conveniently. We found the remains of ancient fish and algae nearby, you know. My guess is that there must have been some kind of aquatic creature. And I'm no marine biologist, but we're talking river fish and algae here. I say this was a freshwater beast, not a sea monster. Yeah, 1:30. But let's not get bogged down on specifics. Just look at the thing. It's glorious. Who knows how long these golden horns have been gleaming away? How many years? How many eons? Surely such a mighty beast must have been worshipped as a god. It's my theory that it was probably the chief deity of the people of its native land. You agree, of course, don't you? Good, then I suppose talking to you wasn't a complete waste of time. Hell yeah. Lofter tells the archaeologist about the party adventure in the deserts of the past. Huh? And you're telling me that all this is exactly why? Don't tell me you want my precious skull for some higher-brained scream or another, because you're not going to get it. I'm sorry, you think you might need to take it back to the past to solve a little problem there? Well, throwing time travel in the mix certainly isn't going to make your story more believable. Do you have any evidence to support these preposterous claims of yours? No, I didn't think so. Come on, own up. You're simply trying to trick me into giving you my prized find so that you can sell it for a profit, aren't you? Ha! You need to do better than that to catch me out. Now get out of my sight, shoo! Wait, but I have the charm.
What is it?
Huh? What is it now? Don't tell me you've brought some evidence to support your ludicrous claims. Huh? Huh? What's that you've got? What? My word, that pattern, it's just like the one on the fragment I found. Could this mean this isn't a circular shape, and it's not any kind of dish either? Ah, that must be it. If that's the case, then... this is groundbreaking, epochal. This could disprove all my theories. Or perhaps not. Huh? Oh, I do apologize. I must confess, I forgot you were there. Now tell me, where did you find this artifact? Huh? Well, there's no doubt that this is an ancient pattern. The tooling, however, seems to have been carried out very recently indeed. Could you really have traveled through time? It seems impossible, but it's the only explanation I can think of. No, I simply cannot bring myself to believe it. I doubt I would ever believe it unless I were to witness such a phenomenon with my own eyes. We can arrange that, my dude. Oh, of course! If you really can travel to the past, then why not prove it by taking me there? I'd be happy to let you have the skull for as long as you wanted in exchange for a glimpse of the ancient world. Well, absolutely. Wonderful! Now, if you'll just give me a moment. Here you go, all yours. All right, my dude. All right, then, let's go. The wonders of the ancient world await. Probably should have held on to the skull until we got there at least. I am 41 years old. 42 this year. I'm an old fart. What do you mean Zoom can't? Oh, wait. Why can't Zoom be cast right now? Can I cast it now? Oh, okay, I see. It's just gonna, like, teleport me there. How about you, Michaela? Are you 52? Do you change your screen name every year? What a stupid question. 52. Did I say 42 or 50? I don't know. When they arrive at the shrine, Dr. Digby is incredibly excited. He starts exploring every nook and cranny like a giddy child. In fact, he's so transfixed on the shrine that it takes a long time to persuade him to leave. Eventually, however, the party makes their way back into the past and into the darkness of the desert. Ooh. Oh my! Michaela, I want to get something out of the way, and I mean no offense by it. Because there are just really friendly people like you. But just in case, I am unemployed, and I do not need any artwork. If that means nothing to you, then great. If it does, then I'm sorry. The way you're typing, you type more like I do, and I don't type like a 41-year-old. I type like a late 20-year-old. So I'm gonna say you're probably maybe, if I had to shoot in the dark, I would say you're somewhere between 25 and 29. Now, where are the ruins you told me about? You must take me there right away. I forgot I was supposed to be reading on the game because I was talking with my mouth. My word, the original structure in these patterns, this period, it must have been, oh, what's this? Am I serious about which part? Oh, my word. Oh, your age? I mean, I've got nothing to go on except for how you type. And the thing is, I kind of type and talk like, I don't know. I mean, I have nothing to go on, to be fair. None of your sentences are longer than 4 words long, which is how I text and type. So, I don't know.
Hey!
We might have found the skull, but we're probably going to be able to ride it up the river. Well, for now, let's go and show the skull to the elder. Maybe he knows some way to bring the serpent back to life. 1:29 p.m. No, if you put no colon in 1:29 p.m., I don't know. I mean, I have to make a lot of assumptions to guess your age, and a lot of them are like, a lot of the assumptions I have to make would be very stereotyped. Because like my initial guess was 25 to 29 years old, but your name is Michaela. And I would have to make the assumption that Michaela is a female name, and also the assumption that a 25 to 29-year-old woman would not be on Twitch at 1:30 p.m. Which means I would have to reduce your age significantly if I continued to assume that you're female, and place your age somewhere between 15 and 17. But that's all I got. That's like my best guess, and like I said, that's a lot of assumptions that I don't want to make. Where's the old man? Oh yeah, he's dying. I fear this is the end for my husband. He has not been able to open his eyes since his collapse. Yes, this is it. This is his time. Please, you must pay for your final respects. This is what he would wish. If only Hadid were here to do so also. 23? Okay. That's what I said. I mean, 25 was actually not that bad of a guess. And it's 52 backwards. So, I don't know what relevance that has because you're 23. If you were like Michaela 32, that would have made more sense. Whatever. Oh yeah, I have to go tell Hadid that his dad's dying. Hadid, your dad's dying. Can't cast Zoom right now. See, the way you reacted, I thought you were saying that I was way off. There we go.
Oh.
Huh? Hadid? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that tomato soup and garlic bread lunch. I need to grab a soda or something soon. My throat's starting to hurt and the cough drop didn't help. I have been streaming 7 hours and 45 minutes, which is a personal record for me recently. Hadid, my boy, welcome home. But I fear your father, Well, do not just stand there. Oh, God. I think since 2017, which, given that you're the only person in my chat right now, probably sounds pretty pathetic, but I have fun with it. Do you think he could have been, never mind. I thank you for coming to pay your respects. but do not expect a response. He breathes still, but his eyes no longer open. Khalid! Father! Hadid, my dear Hadid, I am not much longer for this world. That much, I fear, is obvious. I am glad you have returned, and our guests from afar also. I thank you for coming.
Curses.
Father, please, you cannot leave us yet. The time is not right. I have yet to discover the location of the serpent. Queen Fertiti is still far from saved. Well, thank you, Michaela. I try. I will be unable to... Oh, wait, I already said that part. So you have yet to locate the serpent. I see. Wait, that's sparkling. What could it be? Please, the object you carry. Show it to me quickly. Hang on, I gotta... Oh, my throat. I actually have to stop streaming soon. I gotta, like, get dinner ready and stuff so that I can hang out with the guys tonight. And take the trash up. Whew. So I guess we'll be doing the Great Evil tomorrow. Surely not. Hadid, do you remember the tales of the serpent, the ones you enjoyed so as a boy? How was the creature always described? With 2 great golden horns atop its head, yes? Can there be any other creature so endowed? Look at this skull, its horns. This can only mean one thing. The serpent has long since perished. Thank you, at last. At least we now know for certain. It is little wonder you cannot find the beast, Hadid. It no longer lives. Hadid, you must end your fruitless search and take your rightful place as the Elder of Al-Badad. But father, you must forget about the serpent. You must surely see that it is a lost cause. And while I understand your desperation to rescue the queen, I fear that nothing can be done. We must focus instead on ensuring that we desert dwellers do not die altogether. You must become an Elder of Al-Balad, for this village requires your protection. You must take my place. You must. I cannot. I refuse.
Curse this!
You are not dying, father. You cannot. You cannot abandon your village, your people at a time such as this. You are our elder. You are Elder Khalid. Your work is not yet complete. No, it is not complete, which is why you must complete it, my son and heir. Well, part of it's because I'm unemployed. But I've been playing, so I told you I'm 41. I've been playing video games since I was 4 years old. And me playing a game for 6 to 12 hours is not unheard of. Now, the reading out loud and voice acting, whatever you want to call the thing that I'm doing, is new. But when my body is committed to the waters, I would ask that you also return the skull of the serpent to the river which gave it life. All life comes from the Nihil, and it is to the Nihil that I must return. Khalid! My apologies, I must ask that you leave. But yeah, this is actually kind of rough on the throat. I wanted to hit 8 hours. I'm probably going to try to hit 8 hours. The big reason I streamed for 8 hours today is because I started an hour early because of the Nintendo Direct. That was an absolute disappointment. My father is dead. I must inform the people of the village. I mean, that's kind of it, to be honest, Michaela. I game and I spend time with my wife, and I have my cats. That's pretty much my... I mean, you know, movies, TV, there's anime I like, but my main thing is gaming. Always has been.
No.
Thank you all for assembling here. It is my sad duty to inform you that our beloved village elder, my father Khalid, is no more. Tomorrow his body will be returned to the waters of the Nihil as tradition dictates. In the meantime, we shall return to our homes and make the necessary preparations. That is all I have to say for now. I will speak more in the morning. Lofter and his friends spend a sleepless night at the elder's residence. Soft sobbing can be heard throughout the night, carried on the desert breeze. Then morning comes, as it always does in this game. Well, in general, I guess morning does always come, but like, it's sort of the thing this game says a lot, even in the old iterations. Damn, they'll let me be a pallbearer? I just got here. It would appear that everyone is gathered. Very well. Let us set out for the banks of the Nihil. So it just quick saved. If I do this. Oh yeah, the autosave is right there. Okay. So we have an autosave, which should be okay. $16:45. Yeah, so the autosave is from an hour ago, or from a minute ago. So I'm gonna go ahead and quit out here. Yeah, I have a Discord. I don't really have a way to give you a link for it, but if you go to my YouTube channel on Lofter Games, it's in the description of all of my videos. There's like a general link, I believe. Does it still work? I don't know. Let me see if I can get a link real quick. Invite to server. It shouldn't ever expire. I'm pretty sure. There we go. Now my invite link will never expire. So I need to fix. Then again, wait, people have been joining. How have they been doing that? I don't know. Anyways, I'll toss it in chat here if you want to join it. There you go. I need to edit this. How do I do that again? It's under settings, I believe. And then advanced settings? No, that's not right. Oh, I have to go to YouTube Studio, duh. And then I can go to settings here, channel, advanced, basic info? No. Advanced settings? No. Upload defaults. Ah, here we go. Upload defaults. There it is. Boom. Okay, so that's a new one there. Okay, cool. So, I'm going to call it here. I'm going to do some gaming cooldowns because I have to play games with my friends tonight. It's Thursday night, and I got to take the trash up and straighten up the kitchen and prepare dinner for my wife. So, thanks to everybody so much for watching. Michaela, again, welcome. If you stick around. Likes, comments, subscriptions, all that good stuff helps out a much, and I will see you in the next one. Deuces, dummies.